Hello, chat. Hello, sweeties. Hello, hello. Y'all feeling good? Y'all feeling sassy? I'm doing pretty good. Today we will be heading to Misty Shore. And then after that, we will be heading to a roundtable meeting to discuss what we're going to do about Sapphire disappearing. So that's going to be a lot of fun. I think. Who do we request off of? Okay. Uh. Hmm. Okay, we'll wait and see what. What the announcement says, I guess. I don't know if. Oh, oops. Oh, fuck. Hold on a sec, chat. Sorry about that, chat. I heard what sounded like an ambulance or a cop car drive by. Like, right by our house. There we go. Okay. So, sorry if you hear me eating. I am eating beef jerky. Because I'm in the mood for beef jerky. Don't know what's taking so long. There we go. I'm in the mood for beef jerky because Sapphire is hunting right now where she's at. And she talked about possibly making beef jerky with an underground smoker. And I'm like, you know what? Jerky actually sounds really fucking good right now. That moment where you're so smooth brain you don't remember if you sent an invite or not. Duh. I did. Okay. I wasn't sure if I did or not. And now my dog is in here because she wants food. Mia, you're not getting anything. Don't even try. That's some very intense yoga. Ooh.
I was looking at the thing. I was like, um,
Oh yeah, because it was in a public instance. Yeah, no, I saw that too. I was just like, are we gonna have another case of the public map? I figured I'd wait for the announcement first just to be safe. And as soon as the announcement came on and I checked, I was like, oh, okay, we're good. Today's a good day. Sapphire caught a deer. Deb. She's having her first meal out in the wilderness. No, she's not back. But she and Darrell went and caught their first meal stuck in that world, and it's a deer. Yee yee. She's just like, great, I get to gut a deer for the first time ever without any help. And Darrell's like, you're excited about that? And Sapphire's like, yeah, I want to gut a deer.
Please don't touch Gale, dear. He does so much to keep this place running.
I actually messaged Party because when Sapphire comes back, she's going to be decked out in, like, furs and shit. And I need to figure out where Geldir, like, got the assets for, you know, that model. So yeah, chat. Sapphire and Darrell went out hunting and they got their first deer. They also realized that there is something in the forest. They don't know what it is, but whatever it is, it was watching them very closely. Um, Sapphire is gonna make some traps, so it'll make hunting a little bit easier. We saved Jay's life. You're welcome. We also figured out something about the plague, too, thanks to Hearn. So, yay. Oh,
oh, are you talking about the UV light?
yeah.
Well, they figured that out on the mission. Because they asked, like, what are there other different types of light, and Roderick's like, ultraviolet and infrared.
What was I gonna say? Oh, that's what I was gonna say. Sapphire's also making her own bow and arrows and stuff, and they've also realized that their magic does not work in this world. Sapphire's unable to do magical things. Excuse me. But she, what was I gonna say? She, what was I gonna say? She can't bring her Keyblade out, she can't use Nirvana, her bag of holding turned into a normal bag, so whatever, I just picked random stuff that she would probably have in her bag. And, but she's going to be using a lot of the parts of the deer that she hunted to, like, make some stuff, so... Again, she's going to be decked out when she comes back. She's going to be decked out in furs and shit. So that's going to be exciting development. Fuck both of you. Dab.
fucking femboy for today.
Fuck you! Guess what?
What? What?
Guess what?
Shut up. Oh my god, oh my god, those screenshots that I posted of Sapphire stuck in that world, I fooled so many fucking people thinking that I had hands. That was great. I had so many DMs after that. Like, what the fuck, Emily, you got hands? And I was just like, no.
He was like, wait, this doesn't look right.
No, see, Lance made the combat model for me, so when he tested it, he uploaded it to his account. And that's why he was, like, you know, posing for me. But I got so many DMs after that, just like, Emily, what the fuck, you had hands? Why don't you use them? And I'm like, I don't. Surprise! My hands are sitting in the corner of the room being untouched.
Damn, he's got a cane now.
He needs a cane to support his massive head. I can't even finish it! Did you see what I wrote?
I think he just stopped looking at the post after. I was like, oh, yeah, I'm just gonna scroll past this. Thank you very much.
Yeah, no, I fucking wrote on the Twitter post, he stopped me thinking the clap of his ass cheeks is alerted the black Oh, wrong mic.
I felt so disappointed.
Yeah, you sound far away there, Mansky.
Alright, let me turn off my mixer.
There we go.
Hey, there you go.
There. You motherfucker. Probably the funniest one.
I was laughing so hard. I was laughing while typing it. Oh Lord. I need more beef jerky. Where's my beef jerky? Come here. Yeah, now I'm in the mood for beef jerky because Sapphire talked about making a smoker. And I'm like, I know!
You know what I still have? Slim Jim.
Give me your Slim Jims! Give me your Slim Jims! Will her voice get deeper? Yes. She's 11. She's going to be 11 when she comes back. And 11 is where she started hitting puberty in Dreamtopia.
Just pick him up and
So her voice will be deeper when she comes back. I can't wait for her to just show up and just be decked out in, like, you know, furs and shit, and everybody just be like, why? Well, you were gone for 2 weeks. Why does it look like you were gone longer? I was gone for years. What do you mean? Mm-hmm.
oh yeah, well I don't use nacho cheese, they're street tacos.
Oh, street tacos. Okay. Well, still, sauce is gonna be a pain in the butt to get rid of. Okay.
What the f... But we're playing Sad Penny today. Another day of being sad. I'm actually I actually finished this one right here for the new Sapphire, but you can't see it, but there is a hole right there. And there's also some Z targeting going on, so I need to fix that. That's not what she's gonna look like when she comes back. That's gonna be the aftermath of her coming back, like, after going to get some new clothes and stuff. And cutting her hair, because her hair is gonna be wild. Cause she's not gonna bother to cut it. But her horns are growing bigger, so. I'm actually, I'm in the process of working on, it's really hard trying to find a good, like, outfit that looks like it has, like, pelts on it. Like, I asked, Pardew if he could tell me where he got the outfit for Galdir, like, what game it was from, but he never got back to me about it, so. I'm sticking with, I hate to say it, but I'm decking her out in Attack on Titan gear. Because that's like the closest thing I could find to being leathery, quote unquote. But I also found a cloak that she's gonna wear, so that way, like, not the entirety of the outfit is shown. That way it doesn't look really, too modern. Like, it looks like she's actually wearing a cloak made out of, like, bear fur or something. I hope Sapphire brings back the head. Sapphire is planning... If Sapphire does find a way out, she is planning on bringing some stuff back with her. Because, I don't know if you know the orc at Lion Fork. Sapphire's actually hunted with them a couple times, and she's thought about possibly bringing some stuff back for her, some stuff back for Steel, for her grandfather, people who have helped her hunt. Oh, excuse me. Because this is something that I've learned about hunting in the wild and surviving in the wild. Sure, you're doing it for survival, but you have stories to tell behind the skulls and the antlers and what you make from the animal that you kill. And you don't want to get rid of those. There's stories behind them, and you're proud of yourself after you make them, so you don't want to get rid of them. So I know Sapphire is definitely going to be like, yeah, no, I don't want to get rid of any of this shit I'm making. I'm decked out. Well, I'm pretty sure there might be monsters. I'm not sure. There was something today. She didn't know what it was. She never got a good look at it, but there was something today watching her. The best part is when she comes back, I'll have to update her character sheet. Because she's going to be learning new things, and her knowledge and survival is going to go up. So her survival skill is going to have more of an advantage. like watching her from behind trees, yeah, like in the distance. And since where she is now, it's constantly snowing, or there's like always light snowfall. It's also hard to tell like what is exactly watching you, which is another reason why she's going to be working on making traps. That way, they don't have to constantly like squint through the snow for food. So maybe there's a monster. I don't know. I'm not sure what Karma and Moogle have planned. We're all doing this text roleplay, so that's why like a lot of this stuff hasn't been like streamed or anything.
I'm gonna back up.
Yeah, back up, back up, just back up. It might be half and stuff, but like, keep up that lead. I can see through you. I know what you're doing. You're trying to kill everyone with kindness, aren't you?
Jesus.
What the hell is happening? Oh, he just passed. It's Larry's question for you. How did he become the stupid?
That's what I wanted to know.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I need to go ponder the
I
orb.
do. It was not about becoming a stupid bastard.
The only thing I'm skipping past is I thought of a bunch of bad things to say and I just can't. But pretty much to say it.
I couldn't do that.
I'm not gonna say anything, alright?
Fair enough.
Oh, it's Bishop's. What'd you say? Oh, I don't think that's possible
Wait
actually.
a minute, just took us all silent, boss.
I do agree with that.
I don't know about it.
She is very happy today. I was just gonna say, did someone give her a bang or something? Don't know. Hey, you can have it. Some happy magic. I've been
Uh,
just gonna sit right here and just take it. I'll accept my fate.
possibly, I don't know.
I
I have no idea as far as.
always like think it's too much, but I don't think so.
Oh, you called it indicate. Oh. Somebody backwashed it. Oh, now it's gonna be all sticky and you're gonna get dirt all over it. Oh,
Keep it clean.
Ew.
Skittles, big shine.
I'll take this back inside.
Well, my ankle and ring instead.
Hi,
I
Link.
wouldn't worry too much about it. How you holding up?
Barely. I haven't gotten any sleep.
Hmm. Too much bothering you? What's going on with Sapphire?
Yeah.
Hold on. Here. Hold out your hand real quick for me.
Sure. Penny's gonna hold her hand out.
Alright. Alright, so Link's gonna put a golden petal on, this is Penny, yes?
Yes.
Okay. On Penny's hand, hang on to this. When you go to sleep, hang on to it. What it does is, if you have any injuries, it heals it slightly, but it more or less takes away negative energy. So
Oh.
if you have like nightmares or anything like that, it'll help you sleep.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that.
Yes, absolutely. I yeah, it's a long story how I got that.
Mm.
I don't have very much of those. I'll have to pray to the sin of envy again to probably get more. Are you sure she wouldn't mind giving me some more
Mm. I'm more worried about the meeting we have tonight about it.
tonight?
Yeah. Uh, round table meeting.
Is it here?
No.
One of those meetings.
Just try to figure out, like, what we could do now, what options we have.
Anyway, sorry.
Oh, what?
Mixie was telling me that she was gonna bring her boyfriend here, and I didn't know who her boyfriend is, but that's your boyfriend. Damn. All right. I ain't gonna interfere.
You jealous?
No, no, no,
Uh-huh.
no, no. Good morrow, boss. No, I still have feelings for Navi.
Mm.
I've learned how to create bombs.
Don't use them here.
Okay, no, that's Grass. That scares me to it. I just hear that.
Goodbye.
Is it magic?
Okay. What I was expecting.
God damn it! We'll skip it, magic. Skip it, magic. Fuck. Flurry's been casting it and making people happy, and it makes me happy for sure. However, because I thought it was dangerous. It also not. It's like pepper in my nose. I was gonna say, are you worse? No, it's just like it's like pepper in my nose.
My apologies.
No, it's alright.
Get back, Grass. Let me see some more. She's hyper as hell. You know, technically you're not wrong, Scaly. Technically you're not wrong. I had to sit there and like, wait, oh wait, no, he is literally like over 1 year old. He's still a youngster. Yeah. I forgot how old he actually was for a second.
It's so weird to think about.
Rodri, chip up part of something like paprika.
I'm not allergic. It's just. Getting my nose.
Do you need a breathalyzer or not a breathalyzer? Breathalyzer for alcohol. Breathalyzer for alcohol. Yeah. Fuck.
Okay.
I can't think of the word. But yeah, mask.
What are you thinking of? I mean, it makes
Describe it. What are you thinking of? Describe it. It's like kind of like a mask that helps you filter gases. Say what?
Rebreather.
Breather, yes, that's what I was thinking of.
Are you allergic to happiness?
No! I asked the same question. It's in my nose!
Okay.
Allergic to happiness. I mean, with your attitude sometimes, I wouldn't be surprised.
She's not wrong!
Stand around the field with salesman. I'm pretty sure it's not cocaine. I could be wrong though, but I'm pretty sure it's not cocaine. Like 99.99% sure that's not cocaine.
So is this stuff you guys selling at Apple? Okay, here, it's a powder that's making people happy. They tailor to their needs. That kind of sounds like cocaine.
Hey, Flurry. Come here real quick. You think you can help me with some of that happy magic? Thank you. Okay, Scaly. Okay. I'm happy. Thank you.
Coming from Scaly? No, that wouldn't surprise me.
I just got blasted.
Messy. What do you mean you just got blasted?
I asked Flurry for some happy magic because I've been feeling very depressed lately, and not only did Flurry blast me, but then Scaly did, so I just got double happied.
There's things I would like to say, but I'm not gonna say them for my own character. Preserve my own character here.
Out of character, shut the fuck up anyway.
If you like to be blasted, that's your own doing.
Shut up! Is everything alright, or did Flurry just decide to run off?
Out the window. Oh, wait, wait. Hey, killing. Wait, is that cowboy?
Make some way.
Okay, alright, a kidnapped person's coming back.
We can acquire those ourselves.
Medical is on it.
Alright.
Medical? What do you mean by medical?
I have no clue otherwise.
I think the bear fucked them
He's
up.
going to medical. What fucked him up?
Maybe a bear.
We can fuck up a bear.
I don't know. Bears are pretty.
Okay, so that's one crossed off the list. Is Sapphire just gonna fall out of the sky now, or...
Say that noise.
Oh god, I don't want that.
Seriously, Rush, have you not heard what happened the other night in Land Sock?
No. What happened?
Pirates.
The Black Ram just straight up invaded the city and kidnapped pigs.
Okay, so
For the past few months, it's just been one dude going around invisible killing flashbangs. Like the other night, there were like three burn that showed up.
in Orlando Saga.
Just Wednesday alone, there was a dead dude we had to get rid of. There's the Black Ram. Some person nearly got half.
So, if I interject, because there's a lot that's happened. Sapphire got kidnapped by Jasper. Higgs was kidnapped by Black Ram. Yarrow appeared briefly. Patty had an emotional breakdown.
So what the fuck happened to me?
Alright, I'm gonna burn down a pirate ship as soon as I can find that fucking mate again.
The best part about the pirates attacking is that it was literally happening right next to me and a couple of other people, and we had no idea what was happening. We were just bitching about the flux. And then, as soon as we turn around, we see gunshots blazing, and we're like, oh! That was happening the entire time we were just standing there. Okay!
I get off the train and 2 seconds later, one runs up to try to slash me in the eyes. I'm like, wow,
Oh my god, how?
congratulations, that did jack shit.
An interesting group of pirates.
Like, yes, no, I don't understand where. I remember looking at like,
Mm.
I mean, I'm not against it.
You know, me and Sam were just standing there talking about therapy and shit, not realizing that there was a big fight going on.
I'm a big fan of arguing.
I guess worth mentioning, I got the magic message called VRChat not responding. I hate that fucking message.
Well, I wouldn't recommend it. They probably want less people the better while they help pigs out.
Probably full of people, that's why I was like, I better not.
Okay, so he's back. Good.
Yeah, and now I'm like, okay, if people are gonna randomly fall out of the sky or just random spots, I'm just like, okay, is Sapphire gonna randomly fall out of the sky now? Are we gonna have to look everywhere now? Like, I don't know what.
When the Black Ram... When the Black Ram took me hostage, Gormander pushed me into a portal. And I fell out of the sky. Just right in the desert. Hit my head. It's probably not the same. Maybe someone saved him, actually?
Mm.
So, I'm kind of been trying to figure out, like, if these guys really are as, like, they're really good, they're treated as serious of a threat as we have been.
Yes.
So I'm just getting off the train and learn to Sokka. One of them comes up and tries to slash me in the eyes with a knife.
Don't my honest assessment is yes.
They are dangerous. Okay?
This is an all-out war. I wanna see what.
Oh, yeah, I mean, like, the past month or so, it's just been
You
one
said you
dude
wanted the truth, right?
gone around invisible with flashbangs. the other night was like a full-on
got taken
invasion.
hostage by the same people that took me hostage
Exactly.
at Orlando
Which
Soccer.
kind of good thing is that I have to talk to the homeowners association there anyways to negotiate a contract. Like I was saying that up to them.
Yeah, I don't know if they're gonna at Orlando Soccer, yeah.
And I wouldn't, not take any threat seriously anyway. There's only one threat I've ever taken not seriously, and that's someone from my world, and I've only seen here once.
Yeah.
And he's loonier than a bag of kittens, so.
I suppose the better term would be less of a priority compared to some other stuff. Now we're getting to the topic of trying to argue which is more dangerous, a bunch of pirates, magic, or the Plague Lord.
Considering what I saw last night in the med bay, I'm gonna assume possibly the Plague Lord, because I got to see the plague actually working in action, and that was something that something magic related, and I don't know anything about magic, and that was scary to witness.
Oh god, no, yeah.
Good news is that we're planning things with the plague, so with what we know now.
Yeah. The good news, kind of good news as well, is that like there was one thing in Land of Soccer that was like a really big
Oh, excuse me.
field. It's like this weird, like eldritch form of like Lovecraftian form of energy,
They weren't gonna let me go.
which sounds really fancy. Or it sounds really fancy because it's called Honkai energy.
Even when Gorman got there,
Except for that,
I don't think they were
the word Honkai is literally just corruption in Chinese. So
Mm. That I think that happened. That happened after I left the Izika hotel.
yeah.
Because I was staying in Orlando Saka for a bit, not knowing where the hell I was.
Sentient. It corrupts it. Technically, it could corrupt the Plague Lord. Or the fucking entirety of the Black Ram.
Again, I'm taking any threat here seriously, more seriously than any threat in my world, because that's like childish compared to what I've seen here.
Well, you say it's childish, but you know,
Well,
kind of overfucked.
when I went to Purple Lotus for the first time, right, there was this tall guy that walked in. And at the time, my hero knew about the world I was from, because I told him about everything. And he grabbed me and he yanked me over. And he was like, "Remember when I told you that you're from a video game?" And I was like, "Yeah." And he pointed at the tall guy and he's like, "Yeah, he stole kids' brains." And I was like, "Oh, okay." So I had to report it.
Senator?
No. No, God, he's too loony to be a senator. I had to make a report to my higher-ups about seeing him at Purple Lotus. Apparently they weren't too concerned about it because apparently there was a bigger threat going on. And then before we knew it, he was involved in that bigger threat, so then they had to come grab him, and oh my God, it was just all fucked.
Luckily, with the Honkai stuff, there is another organization that doesn't deal with this sort of shit.
Mhm.
So it's less of we have to deal with it, and more of just we have to keep it contained until they show up if anything happens again.
Mhm.
But the issue is also with Orlando Soccer, where you got people who are like, oh boy, here's this crystal that has full of energy that corrupts and fucking corrupts people and kills them, turns them into zombies. I'm gonna put my soul in it, because that can never go wrong.
Oh my God.
I know, and
I don't know much about soul stuff either, but even that sounds bad.
all I really know about soul stuff is that there's no such thing as putting a little bit of your soul into something.
It's fucking...
If you start trying to put your soul in something, if it's whatever soul fucky stuff, it can grab your soul and pull it all. And from my understanding, that's what happened.
Mm. Yeah, like, I don't understand soul stuff. I don't understand magic stuff. I understand science. Like, because there's no such thing as magic in my world. What we do in my world, people call witchcraft, even though it's not really. Like, it's psionics. It's not witchcraft, so I don't know why. Like, oh my god. Like, every day in this world, it's becoming a new page I need to study.
Yeah.
Oh, hi, Not.
Like I mostly work with like, because like I mostly work with like like anomalies and artifacts and stuff. And some days that's
What the
just
fuck?
in pain because it's just you just walk and you get shot up in the air for no reason because it's a
Yeah.
gravitational anomaly.
Not, where did you get those? Of course you did. Not, I'm sorry, I hate to say this. It doesn't matter how many times you're gonna raid Area 51, you're not gonna find any waifus there.
But what if he wants to play bongos in Area 51?
I mean, if he wants to play bongos, he can.
I mean, you didn't hear what he's playing the bongos on though.
Do you not know what Area 51 is for? Do you not know what it's for, not?
He's marketing through the area.
Oh my god, okay, sure not. Whatever you wish to believe. I'll be right back. I need to go scream into the void. Oh, sorry!
It's alright. It's alright.
I'm sorry, I'm just in a hurry.
Look, if you sit in a chair, then everyone knows the brain
Is that an anxious? It is. But I will be right back, chat.
Hey, Emily. Can you hear me? Emily. Hello.
Alright, I'm back, chat. We're gonna go ahead and we're gonna head out. Back into Misty. You alright, Flurry?
I mean, I fancy myself a joker, if that's the phrasing.
You look more like a hamburglar.
Stop!
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Actually, I think it's called drip.
Flurry, look, I'm scared all the time, okay? It's the only time to be brave. Baby man, don't hit me in the nuts. Look, he's not gonna hurt you. And if he is, everybody here will beat him up.
My instincts tell me to run away.
That is something that I've noticed too. Whenever there are clowns around, she said that she always has the urge to run away. She can't help it.
I don't know why.
What about... No, don't take this the wrong way, okay? What about her?
Maybe?
Them? What about them? Sorry. Yeah, well,
I've
Ray
been
Ray
friends
looks
with
like a
Ray
clown
Ray
a little.
For 6 years, though.
Oh, 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 oh.
So even though how I look now is pretty new, I'm still not scared of it. Unless if I
They're
turn
not,
back
they're
into
not
an
wearing a
actual
clown
clown.
outfit. This is
Yeah,
clown
if I wear a
outfit.
clown outfit, then she'll be terrified.
Look,
Right now,
Flurry,
it's
if you want me to hit him with a stick and get kicked out of here, I'll drag him out with me.
That.
Don't do that.
Hey, I'm not gonna do that without you looking away first.
Clowns make a lot of people happy, though. They're always friendly.
Out of all the experiences I've had with clowns here, no.
Oh, really? Bad clown?
Alright, Flurry, if
I
you
know
want to run
clowns
away,
are
you can.
bad. I'm just afraid of them. I just cover my eyes. I'm pretending to not there.
I feel like Clink with this... Sorry, off topic. Look, here, follow my voice, Flurry. We'll run away from this clown. Come this way.
Yeah, close your eyes, keep your hands out. That way you know if you're near something.
Keep coming this way. Okay, let's go to the library,
Flurry is scared of clowns. It's a natural instinct, though. She has the urge to run away from them whenever she sees them.
Sorry.
Mm.
You're terrifying.
Wait, me?
Have you met, a vampire named Lady Charles?
Please don't tell me that the other Sapling sprites are going to be wearing those glasses. Please don't tell me that the other Sapling sprites are going to be wearing those glasses. Oh, Lord. Oh, I don't need glass. No. Huh? Uh, I would give it a little bit. Usually, we don't like it when a lot of people. We usually don't like it when people crowd the medbay when we try to help people. So, I mean, we need room in order to work with. I think you could go in there, knock on the door, and ask if you could come in, but I wouldn't go charging in there. No, don't charge in! Not! Grabs your tail. No, don't charge in. Knock first. Knock on the door first. Gently knock on the door. That's not the door, that's the wall. That's not the door, that's the wall. Oh, Lord. That's not the door either. Not. Come here. That's not the door either. Not. Follow me. I'll show you where it is. Come here. You're doing it just to make me mad. Okay, don't jump on him, not. Don't fucking tackle him.
Somehow became Team It, but I still don't really know how or why.
Nice to meet you, Matt. You're a really cool tree person. I don't know what you are really, but you look really cool. You glow a lot too, just like me. Oh, well, well. Cool.
Kind of some familiarity with name. Not Walnut. Same name. Damn it, Robin.
I'm sorry, what not said it made me laugh. I understand not. I understand not.
How poor are you with that? One second. Okay, never mind. Oh, I thought that was somebody.
What is Link? Listen, not a lot of us don't like the stereotypes video games put on us. Okay.
I think after like 15 months into my first
What?
game, I really did start accepting those swerves of video games.
I just decided to get
Who? Milk person? What? Who's the milk person? I don't know who that is.
Good old V-Day. Let's not actually talk about that too much because some people don't like that. Oh god, V-Day was a oh god. God, that was a long battle. Yeah, that's not. There's some people don't react well to that. War is hell, as the humans say.
What?
Hey, stop.
Not. Not. I'll tell mom.
Thank you.
Yeah. I'm gonna tell mom, and mom's already stressed out enough, and I'm pretty sure she's not gonna like to hear what I have to tell her.
Like I'm literally trying to figure out who's actually.
Oh my god.
First? No, he's vampire now. Man,
I also heard he got put into the taffy puller.
I'm trying to figure out like humans. Like just full humans, not like anything like that. Just pure humans.
He wanted to shrink down so he can enter a TV, and it didn't work out, so he had to be put into the taffy puller. Yeah?
Good luck, he's a busy man.
No!
Drunk boy. It's not pigs, I assume. Oh wait, no, I know who you're talking about. I know who you're talking about. I know who you're talking about. I've seen that person.
I mean, to be fair, I can't mind. I can't help my size.
I don't think he knows he's no longer there.
I can't help my size. I'm just a kid. Haha.
Just so you don't get in the way of the door, you might want to step away so people don't, run into you.
I can't really see how far in I am, so thank you.
True.
Not no. Behave. Behave.
You're the girl that couldn't open her eyes because it hurt her eyes, right? Their head. Is that the same person I saw? How did you go?
No rough housing inside. You could rough house outside, but not inside.
What kind of puberty magic voodoo is this?
Figured that something went wrong with the spell that I did. Kind of fixed it.
So this is your actual height.
Yes, the first time I did my spell, it actually made me
Okay.
smaller. That's how I was.
Oh, sorry.
That is a very familiar ass in my face, but that's fine. Nice.
Hey, at least there's something I have, apparently.
You do have a good ass.
Really, Link? Really?
Finally! What? I don't think I have an ass, but apparently I do. I don't know. And even he agrees.
What did you Did you happen to know anybody by the name of Atara?
I need to talk to Higgs.
Honestly, probably.
Back at the Leon Hart days. Back when they were around. It is a pleasure to see you again. Oh, Oh, hi.
What the
Hi.
fuck?
I no longer go by the name of Tara.
What about
Though.
Zella?
Yes, I do.
I'm good with reading now. I know common. Very good, very good.
Yeah, I have this so people kind of, if I get lost, they know my name. I can't look anymore.
Not who gave you those funny little glasses?
It's not just him. I assure you, it's not just him. It's other sapling sprites.
Fair enough.
Wait,
Wait, really?
what you saying?
Damn. You saw Higgs, right?
Yeah,
I heard what happened.
I know what happened. I heard what you said too. How?
Flurry, not right now.
They made an example of me, so I'm gonna make an example out of their fucking crew. And then I'm taking it to the head honcho bitch upstairs as well.
Elias is wanting to burn the boat already. Where are you talking?
Burning the boat is what they wish I'll do to them. I'm not
No, that
dealing with
was
their
the
shit
side
anymore.
I need to get rid of this pain.
So,
I'll
Aries,
give it to the bishop.
you mind if I go join in this crusade against the pirates?
Walking away.
I'm gonna
You
go
and
change.
20 other people, buddy.
No, give me your
Oh, yeah.
goddamn thing.
Trust me, you're not the first nor the last.
What kind of ship is this? There's like a wooden one?
I'm just here.
Through that planet you were talking about a couple days
It's
ago?
comparable to a warship. Military grade.
Oh, thermite will still fuck it up. I got a lot of thermite.
Are you still falling through that planet you mentioned a couple days ago?
Oh god, no, it's great because Roger and Kramer gave me instructions about how to make a fire match tech and use thermite.
I don't know, I'm just gonna follow her now.
Granted, so far, we used it to. Yeah. I'm not trying to mock you.
You are so lucky.
Wait, I'm giving it to Bishop.
I am definitely not mocking you, man. I'm trying not to. I'm just literally like how you're just on my face.
No, you know Bishop.
Okay, I'll follow.
Hello, Uncle Aries.
I'm thinking he's in a bad mood.
Okay, I'll follow you. Fine.
I honestly don't know what's going on. I'm literally just sitting here watching everything unfold.
I think Ares is trying to declare war on pirates.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah.
Okay, no, fair enough.
Also, in unrelated news, I might now have someone to sell thermite to.
These are my marketable hoodies. They are 30 credits. If you would like one.
I don't know why I had to dispose of some biohazard stuff. I was like, oh, okay, just burn it. I'll make some thermite. That shit will burn through anything. And I accidentally made way too much. About barrel this speaks too much. I only need like a scoop of it.
What the fuck?
Because I was buying the ingredients to make it. I was like, okay, I'll just buy bulk. That's cheaper.
Mm-hmm.
Like, well, okay, great. And now I bought way too much.
I'm sorry, I'm like hearing several conversations at once, and each one is fascinating. So I just stop and I listen to it, and then I hear another one, and I listen to it, and then I hear another one, and I listen to it. Wait, what time is it? Oh, I actually gotta go. Hold on. Uh... What did your eyes just do? What are they doing? What is that? What was that?
I'm angry, happy, sad, afraid, confused, dizzy, Arrow.
Heroin! That's the the one emotion that you feel, Erlen. Yeah, apparently that's an emotion that he feels.
Yeah, me.
Ah, ba 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 ba.
Oh, there she goes. No, he does not. He's just.
Oh god, Scaly's broken. Okay.
Call him that just to insult and spite him.
Now I'm actually calling him. If I ever see Gregor, I'm gonna say, "What's up, Greggy?"
Yeah, the current immediate threat's definitely Gregor, but the person I currently hate is Yarrow.
I hate them both.
Any of that.
Gregory, have you ever played Among Us, Gregory? You need to vent, Gregory. It's kind of sus, Gregory. What are you wearing? You're looking pretty swag. Yes, you certainly do. I don't know what drip is, but you certainly got it. Oh. Hey, Lance. Oh, dope. You good?
I was gonna run chasing them, but also, just... She'll come back.
Okay.
Or a little, what do you have? A lot on there.
Oh wait, maybe. Where's Underworlds I made? No. What the fuck is the map called? I think I'm gonna come in as Ruby for a little bit, but funny, haha.
I would have signed up for the mission yesterday, but my mind was still. You been alright?
Busy.
Don't you dare fucking mock me.
What, your name's Ruby?
It is Ruby.
Element rubidium.
But this is literally the only size I can revert to if I want to fucking leave. That's a... Stop flossing on me, you bitch. I will fucking... I can't tell! I can't tell. I'm fluxing so much I can hardly tell, okay? No, you stop fluxing.
Amount of people. Too many people at the arena. Can't see.
Hey, big guy. I can't get out of Sapphire's book. I'm able to get out of smaller versions of her book, but they're too small for me. So I have to go back to what I usually look like in order to leave. It sucks. Thank you. Thank you. Holy fuck, Himbo 1 got a haircut.
You know, chaotic in nature, right? Demons are chaotic, right? Devils are lawful. You go for the ones that you don't hear about because they're the mercenaries of hell and of underworld. And the pure evil, they don't give a rat's ass about you. They don't feel anything. They just want to
Oh, Goo Bunny's here. Hello, Goo Bunny. I'm saying hello. You fucking bitch. Since I can't get out of Nirvana, I've been having to use the little mini versions of him that Sapphire gave to some people, but they're too small for me to climb through, so I have to go back to what I usually look like in order to get out of them.
You want my copy? So that way you just... Oh wait, never mind. If you bring a copy of Nirvana into Nirvana...
That's gonna cause a paradox. We're not doing that.
Not a paradox. Listen, I know temporal paradox, and that would not be a temporal paradox. I have to wear them.
Are you able to wear like with your legs? Oh, there you go. Bye.
Why is the fuzzball Angie?
What's going?
What?
Lining up the kick.
It's not gonna work. It's gonna go through me, you bitch.
What is about this nana spray? This is stupid.
It is stupid. Why is the fuzzball Angie? What did she say?
That's not a football. Oh, where they come from, it's not called football. It's called that would be an American football. Where they're from, it's called football, but that's soccer.
What the fuck are you saying? The only sport that I know is Blood Bowl. That's the only sport that I know.
When a Goo Bunny and a lizard love each other very much.
I'm walking away. Excuse me. Hello, mother. It is me, Ruby. The pocket nirvanas are too small for her, so she has to do this.
I'm not coming as and then oh my god, why am I fucking fluxing so much? And I might come in as
Well, I'm gonna go to the map right now, so. Oh god, excuse me. Ugh.
There's what?
You could do it. I believe in you. Come on. You got this. I believe in you.
I'm gonna yeet some people out of
Well, you left before I could tell you. I'm gonna go open the map up right now, so.
Biden.
No, Sapphire's gonna be gone for a long time. She's not gonna be right back. And I'm actually making it so she won't be back for a while. Every time someone says, "Oh, well, I got a plan to get her back," I'm gonna straight up deny it because I have no plans on her coming back for a while. Because I've been planning this for a long time with my friend Moogle, and I want to take a break from Sapphire. That's so fucking cool. And I'm starting to get a little pissed off at people who are trying to shortcut this whole Sapphire being gone thing. This is Light's room. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Hello, the map looks beautiful. I just ran through it.
8 hours of work, baby.
It looking pretty poggers.
I learned how to properly do reflection probes. So, like, I'm orange in here, but if I go into fucking, like, it's reflecting orange. If I go into the workshop, I'll start reflecting the blue. I learned how to properly do reflection probes.
That's pretty cool. Alexa's coming in right now.
Yep, I know. I was just talking with them.
Ah.
Hey, wait, I just get to walk in and be like, hey, wait.
Yeah, I don't know where Karma is. I thought he'd be online, but he's not.
Gonna use like a clean voice.
Yeah, be clean. Be clean. Quit being dirty. Be clean. I actually, hold on. I gotta show you this. This is funny.
I could just go up to Light and do this instead. Is that the model Jay made?
No, it's the one I made, but look at the sleeve. Hello. I speak through the sleeve. It is nice to meet you. Hello.
Oh, you broke the visor.
I didn't realize that there was a hole in it, so I gotta fix that. No, I'm gonna use the one that Jay's making for Sapphire when she's more adultish in Dreamtopia. But the horns and the tail textures are made from Jay, so I did keep those. But this isn't what Sapphire's gonna look like at first when she comes back. Because she's obviously gonna be out in the wild, so...
Helper, I made this entire map in 8 hours.
Your favorite part's gonna be Silver's study because you could push a button and summon Satan.
My favorite.
Satan! 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 Hello.
Yeah, I literally
Just say
when
11.
you guys are talking, I'd be like, hey there.
So a funny is happening right now with Sapphire. They went out hunting and she just got back to the cabin with Darrell, and there were two things that she noticed that she never noticed before about the cabin. One, there is a sign above the door that says RHH on it, and there's a red cloak hanging by the door.
Our only desktop.
Baked lighting, no post-processing, occlusion. I know how to optimize, baby. This whole thing, there's particles on this map. This whole thing is 20 megs.
Good job. I'm so fucking proud of you.
I'm the king of optimization.
Sapphire noticed a funny today.
What's that?
She went hunting with Darrell, and when they got back to the cabin, she noticed two things that she didn't notice before. There's a sign above the door that says RHH, and there's a red cloak hanging by the door.
My goodness.
Oh.
Yeah. And she's like, that wasn't there before. What the fuck?
Spooky.
Yeah. And there was also something watching them while they were out hunting, and she couldn't see what it was. And the worst part, you know the worst part? She can't summon her Keyblade. She's fucked. She has to make her own weapon. She's literally in the process of making her own bow and arrow right now.
Okay. Okay.
Pretty much a lot
Is
of...
soul connected to her?
Huh?
Is her soul connected to her?
Yes, but a lot of magic is just extremely fucking dampened in this world. Like, even Darrell can't use his magic. Like, he has to behave like a normal dog. Or he can only do normal dog things, so... Like, Sapphire... Huh?
You might need to find like maybe like another way, because Keyblades are soul-bound. They're bound to the soul.
Well, I mean, she could still pull it out, but she's struggling to, so she's not going to. Like, it feels like she's, like, pulling and tugging.
Okay.
And it hurts, so that's why she's not gonna do it, yeah.
Yeah. Because what you could say is that her soul is still, like, kind of floating above her, per se, so it's hard to summon the Keyblade, because the soul, it's still connected to her, but it's very weak,
Yeah.
kind of thing. So you could say something like that. Yeah, that works. Just, yeah, because, sorry, I'm doing big...
I used Chows for the Dreamtopians, that's why.
And that's
Also, hi,
kind of been
Pug.
involved with the arc and stuff, so...
Oh. Yes, Portal Man, take me by the hand.
Me too, the lamb.
What?
Grandpa!
Damn, my company's
Oh.
cling sales.
Hello, Grandpa.
Yeah, it's not Clink's house, yes.
That's not my granddaughter. What the fuck?
Grandpa, I'm stuck at Little Red Riding Hood's cabin. I don't know what the fuck's going on. Hello, Celine. Welcome.
I wonder if I can make this entire avatar into 3D material.
Do it. You won't. Coward.
Did get an update, so it should be able to.
Nakabani shit, I do my own thing.
Fuck Atlasing on my own.
I'm just gonna head pat the penny.
That was a
Pet,
200
pet, pet,
material.
pet, pet.
She's depressed.
Jesus. Thankfully,
Penny sat by the Purple Lotus door hoping that Sapphire would show up, like, most of the time she was there yesterday.
Oh, really?
Yeah, she's fucking depressed as shit.
Oh, no. You're probably even more depressed than you are, Daryl.
He lost his dog and his granddaughter, so he's currently a mixture of annoyed and royally angry.
Oh, no.
Mum,
Yeah, Celine was very
Mum,
upset when she found out Daryl got kidnapped. She's like, no, not the
Mum just over here like, fucking, I want my daughter back.
Did you like the little emotion that I gave you? The little emotional moment? Yeah.
Did you end up posting those pictures yet?
Yeah, I posted, and you know what everybody's response was? Wait, when did you get full body? And I went, that's not me. But yeah, no, I posted the pictures, like, almost everywhere. Like, fucking, I posted them in Orlando Saka, and everybody's just like, oh, Sapphire's in Skyrim, it's okay.
Why do I expect you to be that person that literally goes from full body, desktop to full body?
I technically can't right now because I do have the index, but I don't have trackers. I don't have body trackers, so.
And you just need a PC. Yeah, I know you have.
Yeah.
I know you have an index. I know that.
I just need a good PC.
You need to get your ass into VR.
I know.
It's gonna be so weird seeing Sapphire and everyone in fucking VR. It's gonna be so surreal.
It was really, really weird for me yesterday when we were taking those pictures of Sapphire and Darrell. It was really weird for me seeing that model in full body. I was like, this is strange.
It's like it's weird seeing Everest in desktop. That shit's just weird.
Oh yeah, when I cloned that model off of you, yeah. Hello.
I was swapped into the beta for After and I said, like, why is this world empty? I realized that this was
Yeah, look at you, you T-posing man.
I'm guessing that it automatically yeeted me out of the IK beta. Is the IK live now?
It is, yeah.
No, it's still IK beta. I'm still in the IK beta right
Oh.
now.
Oh yeah, I'm still in the IK beta.
So there's two betas now. There's the IK beta and the open beta. Open beta is to test out Avatar Dynamics, which still has some glitches.
Oh,
so they can
okay,
make it
yeah.
public.
And the IK beta, the IK beta is so nice.
These
But,
two updates are purely for role players because for the new one, they literally have an avatar with a sword and a shield. The minute it hits the shield, you hear a ting.
Yep.
I just hydrated. I'm gonna stretch now too.
With her eyes being involved. Basically,
Ah, thank you.
oh my fucking god, I'm so hyped. Also, question, bros, if you've tested out the update, do you need a collider on the thing that interacts? Yeah.
I believe you do.
Yeah, I figured. It's just like everyone in like the
Bones and
comments.
shit. People are gonna have
Yeah,
bones
yeah,
on
no.
their weapons now.
Oh, I do that anyway.
Bones.
Yeah, I don't.
Snap
My
the
weapons
weapons
have
snap the
bones.
weapons to. Yeah.
Karma's on his way right now. I think once he gets in here, we'll get started.
What a bitch.
Because he just got back from work and he's cooking dinner.
I keep fucking forgetting one of my characters is in a relationship with one of his characters now.
Wait, who?
That happened quick. Fishy.
Oh, Fish RP.
Alyssa.
Oh, that's right, that's right. I forgot he was part of that too. Yeah,
Yeah. Alyssa and Carlo are now together.
I am. Well, I saw that.
I'm very nervous on stream. I would prefer you not stream because like I'm very nervous on stream and I don't like people streaming.
Whoops. Lexa, you're fine. You don't got anything to prove to anyone on that stream.
Lexa literally streamed.
I was supposed to say Lexa streams. They have a new Lexa has a new Twitch account for streaming RP. So
I know you stream. I just didn't realize. I didn't know if you were nervous on other people's streams.
No, I was being sarcastic. I do that a lot.
yeah, I literally called Lexa out for being a MILF on her own stream.
I think she already knows that.
Oh no, she put me in a TikTok for it because as soon as she like fucking replied to it, I threw a fish at her.
Fucking great. I love that TikTok.
TikTok is pretty pog.
Where the mom's like, I don't want no TikTok.
By the way, I have to get ready for Neon Divine in like 30 minutes, so if I just randomly disappear, you know why.
Okay, well something's gonna happen and we're gonna need healers. So, Celine, you can heal, right?
She's like in her 40s. She's clearly fit.
Yes, Link can heal.
Okay. Something's gonna happen. You'll know what it is.
Bruh, I'm in desktop mode for a reason. I'm saving my shit for later.
Look at you, desktop boy. You little desktop. Look at you, you little desktop limp noodle. Look at you. Okay, why did you fucking crotch bash me? I know Penny's your girlfriend, but calm down.
You are together, but please put that. Just sleep in your own rooms. Jeez.
Penny and Clink be doing this thing.
I want to die.
No! Moogle!
What the fuck did he just do on behind?
No, Moogle just stood there and went, anal?
Penny and Clink.
I'm disappointed in all of you.
Are you trying to dab on me? But with
No, I'm just kind of, I'm vibing. I'm vibing while waiting for Karma. Vibing.
I thought you were just like trying to dab on me, but
Wait, did you see the rest of the map? Hold on.
I saw it when I was alone. But let's see more.
Yeah. Moogle, come here, check out the map. Pull. Grab, pull. Grab, pull. Oh. I think this... Is this the study this way, I think? Okay, so this is where we summon Sathuna.
My room. This is where we oh my god. Stop, I'm trying to sacrifice a goat. Yo, hold up. That actually gives me an idea about that. You said that. Me and your mom. What if you guys actually do end up forcefully summoning Saitama into this spot?
That would be scary. Just be like, no, close it. Eat it.
Have him full circle basically like bounded so that he can't like force his way out to attack, but you just like forcefully summon him in.
Oof, get fucked. This is Light's room. Yeah, look, it's a Stargate.
Fucking Stargate. Fuck your Stargate.
Fuck your Stargate. Fuck your chicken strips.
You could do a sparring.
I can hear you right now. Hello.
Could you actually imagine you would be able to do a sparring arena on here? That would be so fucking cool.
Or like a training room. I had to talk to Lance about that possibly.
Yeah, like it creates like a magic field around so no one, gets beheaded while sitting.
This would not be large enough for an atheist.
I just don't think a lot of things are large enough for you. I'm not calling them
Just too big. Hey, oh.
Wait a minute. I gotta do this. Hold on. You ain't too big for me, baby.
Wait, I get to do something. Now
Oh, fuck.
wait, I get to do something.
Attention parents and grandparents of young children. Gerber Life is accepting applications for their affordable grow-up plan. The grow-up plan gives your child $10,000 in whole life insurance protection now, then doubles automatically to $20,000 later at no extra cost. Free information will be sent to parents and grandparents who call now. Help give your child a head start for just pennies a day. Don't wait. Call now.
Pennies a day. Pennies a day.
829-8866. Call now.
Pennies a day.
Too much effort out. Pennies a day, like a day old.
Pennies a day.
Oh, pennies a day. Oh, I just realized the joke. I didn't even
Yeah.
think about that. I just called you a child. I didn't think about pennies a day. That's actually really smart. What the fuck? I mean, yeah, I totally anticipated that. I'm ahead on the table.
Yes, you are.
Lady from the haunted mansion. Like, she's not playing.
Fucking, I went to Misty today and Hamsky yelled at me for the joke I made on his Twitter.
Was it the one? What was the one?
The one where he put the 2 default balls for his ass. And I wrote that Hamsky was too dummy thick in the clap of his ass cheeks alerted the Black Ram. He like ran up to me, he's like, "You motherfucker!" I'm not gonna apologize for art.
I probably consider that more of a threat than art.
Yeah. Hold on, I'm gonna ask Lexa if Static's coming. Hold up. Lexa!
I got
Question.
work from noon to
Yeah, what's up?
Do you know if Static's coming or not? Because I see that they're online, that's why I'm asking.
Static is not coming. She is doing ND.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, they play the
Yeah,
full
'cause
season,
she-
unless they're not doing that this season.
She is. She's still doing that, but there's a lot of things going on. They've called her a named NPC instead of an actual fucking character, so she's a little mad.
Mm-hmm.
But no, she's not coming right now. No.
I'm gonna name them Daniel Gold.
Okie dokie.
How dare you shoot my eyeball?
I shot above you saying no good
If
any
you ever
fantasy.
need a
Exploded in my eyeball.
if you ever need a hell kitten to replace Darrell,
What the fuck?
I will replace your claws.
Why isn't my
I got
lip syncing
claws.
working?
Also,
My
I
lip
told-
syncing is fine.
I got-
Excuse me,
No one
princess.
expects-
Well, excuse me, princess.
Well, excuse me,
I was like, hey, what's up?
princess.
You wanna go down?
Is there anything that is like using your mouth animations?
Nope.
There's no animations that use the VRChat visings or whatnot?
I literally don't have any animation on this
Go
fucking
over
thing.
VRChat.
Hang on, it may have just bugged out. I'm reloading it again.
Yeah, they would just never like do
Unless,
seriously
wait,
until she
hold
brings
on.
out
That's
the
something I didn't check.
Brings out the bonking stick and goes bonk.
It's alright. It's an easy fix. It's not that hard.
Tribute as well. I don't know about a Hell Kitten, but I do need a Herald of Diablo. From an attribute.
For some reason, it must have been the base model then because the way
Sapphire be like, I get to gut a deer.
Even though they were fine, and I had to do like a bunch of janky shit to get them to work properly. So it must have been the fucking base model.
I probably won't be able to continue that tonight because after this, I'm getting back off of VR to go eat.
Okay.
I'm getting back on again to get fucking hammered. So,
Okay, that's fine.
yeah, I probably won't be able to continue that stuff until later, like tomorrow probably.
Because, you know, money.
disgruntled, yeah.
Hold up.
But
Hold up. Wait a minute. Steel got his PC built. He's in VR. Oh, thank fuck. Oh, thank fuck. What the fuck? Because he just popped up on Steam for me. Because he was building his PC today, so I wasn't sure if he was going to get it done or not.
Tell him to get his ass over here
So
so we
somebody
can
got the
hugs.
icon of sin? Is that what that is?
He needs hugs.
He does need hugs.
In order for not to be allowed on the ship right now, we are
Did
saying
you
that
enjoy your
he
pita
needs to
colada
fucking die.
paradise earlier on Twitter?
If you kill him right now when he's still there,
Even though I don't even drink alcohol at all, because I'm not
again, you can thoroughly try it.
Yeah, no, I
A
really.
little bit before you can fully kill him.
Imagine playing a character that drinks more than I ever will in life.
Bond. We need to wait for the familial bond to fizzle away, whatever the fuck, and then we're just gonna
I'm just gonna do a little dance. Get down tonight. Get down tonight.
I mean, you gotta find him first.
Do a flip.
Do a barrel roll.
Collateral damage.
There you go. Hug. You get head pets.
this is the Herald of Diablo, by the way.
Oh. They're so
I look like I could punk kick her.
She is very small.
You said punt picker?
Hey, you're very small. This is just about to be something I get like, you wanna go? You wanna go, bitch?
Ooh, it's a gesture combination.
Also, who the fuck is trying to punt kick me a spin?
No, not you.
No,
There it is.
Steel hug.
What up?
I missed you so much.
Who the fuck is sounding the fogs of war?
I missed you so much.
I miss you too.
You just got that built and done today?
Yeah.
Holy fuck, Jesus.
computer in like 3 hours, Emily.
Well, I didn't know. Listen, I don't know.
I do.
Yeah, well, you know what? Well, you know what, Lance? You can fucking.
I could build one too.
You know what,
The
Lance?
only hard part is building the air cooler sometimes.
I'm hearing battle music.
I need to get off the ground. I'm being serious. I haven't been in RP for a long time.
Oh. Delicious. What's that?
What's this gay shit going on here?
Oh, we're having a round table meeting about Sapphire disappearing.
Oh.
But I saw you popped up on Steam, and I screamed, and I saw you were online, and I screamed again, and I was like, I want to give him a hug.
You're adorable.
Oh.
Why is my turning different? What the fuck?
I know it's not me.
Or it seems like turning. Not me.
365. 365. 365. 365. 365. 365. 365. 365. 365. 365. 365. 365. 365. 365. 365. 365. 365. 365. 365. 365. 365. 365. 365. 365. 365. 365. 365. 365. 365. 365. 365. 365. 365. 365. 365. 365. 365. 365. 365. 365. 365. 365. 365. 365. 365. 365. 365. 365. 365. 365. 365. 365. 365. 365. 365. 365. 365. 365. 365. 365. 365. 365. 365. 365. 365. 365. 365. 365. 365. 365. 365. 365. 365. 365. 365. 365. 365. 365. 365. 365. 365. 365. 365. 365. 365. 365. 365. 365. 365. 365. 365. 365. 365. 365
Hello?
Hey, so I'm in the middle of cooking dinner.
Okay.
Did the scene already start?
No, it hasn't started yet.
Okay. Because worst comes to worst, I can always just phone in the stuff for like literally like be in a call with you and then just have it call Penny or
Okay.
Sam.
Okay, I mean,
Or
uh, I know Lance had something planned for Light. I don't know if he talked to you about it.
no,
I'm trying to remember how to do this.
Uh, he's not gonna kill you, I promise.
I mean even if he did, like
I mean, he's not going to kill you. That's,
even if he did, like
yeah.
no one cares.
Also, sorry I didn't see you call. Steel just got his PC built, and he just came online, and I screamed, and I was too preoccupied screaming.
Gay.
It is, and there's a lot of avatar noises, and I gotta fucking... Okay, there we go. I have to turn shit down. Bless you.
Thank you. My face keeps exploding.
Oh, that's alright. Yeah, I don't know, I was waiting for Paintably, because I thought Paintably was coming.
Have you DM'd them?
I could DM them...
Why do you sound so hesitant?
Oh, it's because I'm looking right now. I'm browsing. I'm going to... invite Pastel. I don't know if Pastel will be able to come in character, though, because they got fucked up yesterday, so I'm gonna invite them anyway, just to see if they're in any, like, position to show up.
What happened to the person?
They got infected by the plague, and if it weren't for me and a bunch of other of the medics, he could have probably been infected by plague and could have died. Yeah. Yeah, no, Sam said that he was supposed to come too, so I don't know why he's not online.
Have you told them?
I'm about to right now. Where's Gnarly? We're starting the meeting soon. And he's offline too, which is not good.
Hope they're okay.
Yeah, I do too. But yeah, how long do you think you're gonna be cooking dinner for?
I just gotta pop it into the oven after it for its preheats. Then I have to start making rice, but it shouldn't take me too long.
Okay, alright. We might get started here now, but I don't think we're gonna, like, go into too much detail about shit.
We're gonna get started here in and now.
Well, I mean, I was gonna say in 2 minutes, but then I looked at the clock and went, oh shit, it's 8:30 now, never mind. Let me invite Kate just in case. Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna tell everybody that we're probably gonna get started here pretty quickly. Hold on, let me look. 365, Celine, Louisa, My Hero, Everest is gonna be here, Steel's here, Nuthius is gonna be here, and Clank might need to leave because of Neon Divide.
Damn. Clank's going places.
Yeah. So yeah, we're gonna... I think we're gonna get started here now, since I think a lot of people are waiting.
Okay.
But...
Like I said, I just need to finish.
Okay. Okay, sure thing. A
Or
yeet.
again, if need be, I can just like be in a phone call with you
Yeah,
and just calling.
yeah, I'll call you, but I'm pretty sure we'll, like, if you, like, show up, we could summarize what we talked about. Because there's a lot that Penny needs to talk about.
Okay.
A dab. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and get started here. Karma might come in late because he's cooking dinner right now. And Jay got fucking injured, so I know Jay's not coming in because Jay almost fucking died of the plague yesterday. You're welcome, I saved his life, dab.
Thank you, Dad.
Well, it wasn't just me, it was other people too, because there was a lot of magic involved. And I know Paintably has Neon Divide too, so Paintably can't come.
Yeah, I have 12 minutes before I have to start preparing. And
We're summarizing the meeting, don't worry. That's what meeting minutes is for.
Cool, I get to be cloaked until Karma comes in.
Like, is there any point for me going in if I'm only going to be able to come in 12 minutes?
Give Penny a kiss goodbye.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm gonna run in first, and when you guys get ready, I guess come on in. Shut up. Hey. Hey, Clink.
Hey.
Yeah, sit anywhere, I guess.
I can't stay for long. I have that thing soon, but...
Okay.
You'll be okay?
Yeah, I'll be fine. I'll be okay.
Sure.
Yeah. Flurry hit me with happy magic earlier, so I should be okay.
Don't like the equivalent of magical antidepressants?
It's better. It's better than nothing, you know.
Well, anyways. You got this.
Yeah. Bye, Clink. Clink, if you get home, don't forget to feed Smug and Kettle. You're doing your best. Okay, I'm not really used to doing this, but thank you all for coming. As all of you know, we're here to discuss the situation involving Sapphire and Darrell. Apparently he was with Sapphire at the time. Basically, to summarize what happened, from what I gathered, Sapphire went to downtown Orlando Saka, like she usually does, and she was accompanied by Darrell. Apparently the doctors showed up, and they were spying on him for a while, and they were later told to leave the ruins, and police were going to try to escort the doctor out as well. Apparently later on, the doctor, disguised as Light, approached both Darrell and Sapphire and made them disappear. When confronted about what happened, the doctor took a pill that killed himself.
Of course he did. Why wouldn't he?
Well, when you make an infinite amount of cells of yourself, you basically become, well, expendable.
From what we have been managing to gather, no one has been able to contact Sapphire through means of texting, through Nirvana, or through the Scouts pins. When trying to trace any magical energies left behind after they disappeared, still nothing could be found to track them with.
All I can say is that I can still feel her essence. Because, we're soulbound, so she's still alive. It's just don't exactly know where she is because it's too deep for me to track.
I have the same sort of bond with, I don't know if you felt it, but when they disappeared, it almost felt like she went, well, everywhere and then nowhere at the same time.
Yeah, I kind of felt that too. It felt like as if the connection was cut for me there, and then it came back.
I do know that one of the Starstruck Scouts named Robin has been dedicating their time to trying to scry for Sapphire every day. They say that when they do that, they'll be able to tell if Sapphire comes back to this realm or not. And so far, they haven't had any luck. But they have been doing it every chance that they can get.
Well,
I'm sure if she does come back, the first place she'll go is likely home or here.
point being, we have a couple of leads, which can be looked into. One being the area of trace, primarily being where they left, wherever they spooked out of, at least some sort of trace left behind. If you can find where they vanished, that might be helpful. Because that is the only context of wherever they've gone with this plane or whatever. And if you can find that, be helpful. Secondly, you have, hopefully, guessed the corpse, and I can continue the interview with him, provided the OMS officials are nice enough to let me insanely use that corpse.
Since it could help with a missing persons case, I'm pretty sure they would be more than willing to let you, so.
Good. Also, they technically not arrested him. So he's not in their custody. So, it doesn't have to do.
And I assume he killed
Are there
himself
any-
because he was concerned
You would actually leak the information.
That's actually something that I've noticed lately with the Jasper clones. I don't know if any of you recall in the communications, there was a day where 3 of them were at Purple Lotus at the same time. Sapphire said that they were acting goofy, they were acting silly, they weren't being malicious or anything. And they were intentionally drinking Fey Nightmare to see how long it would last. They would last as soon as they stepped out of the building. It's as if as soon as they complete their goal, they're done with, so they off themselves. That's alright.
Or perhaps it's time then that he has less control over his clone than he'd like. If they're just doing stupid shit to clean themselves.
She said something about them being on a day off. They had one thing to do, and apparently it was to run up and insult Sapphire. And then once they were done with that, they left. You mean her?
Which one?
Okay, that's a new one for me.
Yeah, sorry. Haven't really told.
We could try that, but I don't know how well that'll work.
Were there any witnesses during the moment of when Sapphire went missing?
I wouldn't know.
From what I've gathered, the only witness was actually the man who attempted to apprehend the doctor, in which the doctor then killed himself.
Oh, yikes.
Do we have any names?
I was.
I don't know. All I heard was a man hooded and cloaked, and he had a mask on. He's the only witness.
Oh,
According, according, according to Ludric, apparently, or according to Ember, when she fucking interrogated him, apparently the Silver and I can't remember who the other person was. Currently looking into it as well. I think Ludric might have been there as well
Mm-hmm.
when it all happened.
Then we'll have to talk to
I'm not
Ludric
too
about it.
certain on that.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, this is out of Osaka. I'm not sure if it was the last time I went there, but I think I might have seen him there if that's the exact date we're talking about. Unless it's another day. Not too sure.
I'll have to talk to Silver about it too. I did see Silver yesterday, but he seemed to walk in, realized he had to go do something, and then left abruptly. So I think it. Light would know more, but Light's not here right now. He's running late.
Tell him to hurry his ass up.
I,
Projecting yourself anywhere.
Oh, my crush is over.
Or being in general, projecting yourself anywhere if you don't know where it is a terrible idea. I mean, a point of interest that occurred to me. It's not just that, well, even though they made it back, well, they didn't go, but I find it odd that they left Sapphire behind, if that's the case. There might be the chance that whoever Sapphire is, Jester is not with them. If that one killed itself, why would he not kill
Or
it?
return to another plane necessarily mean the Jester's not with them.
Again, like exactly, there are so many quotes. Don't know which one. We don't. There's probably hundreds of them that with them. They just we don't and they don't know.
Why would that one be scared enough? Why would they not go? Just to wait for no fucking reason.
I think I can answer that.
Because
Earlier.
that's what.
Like I was saying earlier to Maduro, he was being apprehended by the only witness.
He probably didn't want to be taken in. He didn't want to give away anything.
Exactly. I was trying to think about nothing, doesn't it? That too.
Do you know? Do you know if there is a way to stop them from dying? So perhaps possibly giving them some kind of either immunity to poison or immune to in general.
I mean, it seems like the way they mutation, we could freeze them.
Can we like have one person at a time, please?
If we could find some way to freeze them in place, let's not just
Oh, hey, Light.
stone, ice, whatever, we just lock them on freeze them in place.
Oh, it's alright. We're discussing,
And that's why I'm saying is that, and that's why I'm saying, is it possibly to, is there a way that we can make them fucking not die?
Eslo. Hey, how...
You know what poison they use to make an antidote?
Do we actually? I have an idea. Do we know if they have a soul?
Yes. Yes. Alright. So, I've been gathering a lot of information about all of this shit. So, can you guys hear me over there?
Yeah, I hear you just fine.
Yeah, we can hear you just fine.
Okay, so, here's the deal. All of his clones are literally possessed alternates. He kind of copies his soul and overwrites theirs. We know this because when one of them got put into some kind of storage crystal thing, Dr. Jasper lost control of him. He was able to re-exert himself. Apparently it was the Jasper from this part of the metaverse.
So they cut. So the Jasper that is doing all of this cuts the connection to the clone Jasper the moment we try and capture the soul.
Yeah. Now, here's the thing, though. From what I've seen after they've died, from reviewing footage and taking a look at a few things, when he loses that connection, the Jaspers change back to whatever the fuck they were before Jasper got to them. Because not all Jaspers look alike. That's stupid. He literally altered them to look exactly like him. Probably makes it a lot easier to control and all that. I don't know.
So, I have an idea. It's a bit of a harebrained idea, but it's an idea. How about we don't capture the Jasper? What if we engage them and then use their current soul link without having to capture them to keep ourselves, for the shorts?
They're working on the assumption that the Jaspers are all there.
Carmel, you just got shot. Light! Light! No! Healer! We need a healer right now! Eslo, back the fuck off! No! Back off!
He's gonna cast Cure Wounds.
I require smacks against the wall.
You okay? Gonna be
Currently
okay?
have a job to get rid of every purple-haired cat ear tweet.
Eslo!
Cool.
This
This
hair's purple.
is a friend. You do not attack.
You know, I'm surprised it took this long.
Eslo, that's not even a Jasper! That has an Emily soul! That's not a Jasper!
These are just words. Does he have the same DNA as one at least?
Let's get you off the floor and onto a chair.
I doubt it! Not if he's the same Jasper.
I meant as a Jasper.
You know, in all honesty,
I just said that he's not.
I'm not surprised.
Sapphire stated numerous times he doesn't have the same soul.
Okay, what about genetically?
Danny.
Oh, Light, what's wrong?
Listen, it's a job. I'm not gonna blame him, in all honesty. I'm just surprised that it took this long.
Took one of the members of my clan.
I was able to heal us up quite nicely. Just probably not overexert yourself for a couple days.
Gee, thanks. Alright.
Yeah, no problem.
Oh boy.
You alright?
I'm fine.
Okay.
Listen. Just don't blame him, alright?
It's not exactly a monastery, right? There's a reason they don't kidnap my clan.
Alright, so where the fuck was I? Before I was rather rudely interrupted. Fuck, right, God, it hurts to be shot. Seriously.
Yeah, it does.
Words, right, the Writer Association, I'm sorry, did you just want fucking DNA?
Part of it was telling you, cause, you know, apparently any Jaspers are on my list, cause they've got Sapphire, but yes, DNA would be very helpful.
You know what, anybody got a needle?
I think after he shot you, he doesn't deserve a fucking thing from you.
We just, wait on it for a second.
Just take what you need, or else I'm just gonna spit on your mask, whatever the fuck. In any case.
I'll be back on my ship in Dreamtopia.
Anyway.
Have fun. Right. Now, before any other assassins come crawling out of the woodwork.
Sapphire's gonna be disappointed in him when she learns that.
I got word from the Writer Association that one of the common writers was able to actually successfully trace one of the teleportation signals. Not the one that was used for Sapphire, but one that was used to kidnap a magical girl. I think her name was Tammy, something like that.
Wait, got captured? What?
Yeah, I don't know. I wasn't able to get the full story. My senior's supposed to be swinging by as well to kind of sit in on all of this, but I'll share everything with you guys first. They found some kind of like floating fortress in the astral sea, and that seemed to be where the teleportation went after it bounced around a fuck ton of times. As soon as he got close enough, communication started getting shoddy, and he started getting shot by turrets. So he pulled away, and he was able to get in communication, but the thing's on the move. We think it might be a Jasper base of some kind.
Resident soul of a Tassin. I quite literally traversed that plane when I had a ticket.
Cool.
Maybe I can get a recon?
Sure, if you want to risk it. Listen, I don't know how any of Jasper's shit works. The only thing I know of is he's obsessed with souls and does a lot of shit using souls. Somehow.
Okay.
I don't know how.
Which secondary idea?
What? But,
Secondary idea.
can actually get
I
one.
just have a quick question.
Alright,
But
shoot
as
before I
I
lose
said
my train of thought.
earlier, well, as I said previously, if we were able to revive that Jasper, wouldn't they just see the Jasper that they were before Dr. Jasper kind of hijacked their soul? They wouldn't
Good
be able to tell
question.
us.
I don't know. We could try
I
though.
got the memory still.
I
What's
kind
up,
of have a
bro?
question. So I know we talked about before, like, getting a clone before they off themselves, and based on what Penny said, well, like with those clones that went to insult Sapphire as their main priority, and then offing themselves afterwards, what if we can like try and keep one of the clones from fulfilling their designation, and possibly figure out a way to get information out of them like that? I don't know. Almost in a sense of like, we'll let you do your thing if you give us some information, and then you can be on your way or something.
Maybe.
Hmm.
Like, it's a shot. I'm gonna put that on the list of plans. Sometimes I wonder. Alright. Well, do you have the tech to do it?
My concern
We'll
there
put it on the list. We'll put it on the list. Someone make a list. I'm kind of
concern with that
trying
one
my
is
best not to freak out about the fact that I was shot. Now,
my concern with that one is accidentally creating an immortal Jasper.
so,
An immortal machine Jasper.
also, due to reports that I was able to gather together, Jasper's doing something utilizing souls of places instead of just people.
Places?
Apparently, according to what one of them overheard, if a place has a lot of people living in it for a long time, or a large magical shit happening to it, I don't fucking know, there was a word, but I can't remember, it starts developing its own soul.
Like an origin?
And since, yes, and since souls literally start making alternates of themselves through the multiverse somehow, I don't quite understand it. He was literally trying to find alternates of Orlando Saka, I guess, but he was toying with the place and somehow summoned a, what do they call them, shady puppeteer?
Oh.
Let's see.
That Orlando Saka wants to call them shady puppeteers because they don't want to utilize a name that's found in media, I guess. I don't fucking know. In any case, all I know is if he's able to tap into Orlando Saka like that, that's gonna be a big issue.
Do the
Have we thought to tell Patty about this? Or at least
yeah, I was about to
Patty was
say.
dealing with her own shit at the time because apparently she exploded in black ice at her apartments.
That was very unfortunate.
Yeah.
Is there anyone else we can talk to about it? Like a second in command, or?
Oh, hold on.
Oh, why is he not?
Decade, over here. Everyone, this is Common Rider Decade, my senior over at the Common Rider Association.
Hello, Cicade.
Hello.
You're fine. I was telling them about the report of Deno finding the. I was telling them about the report of Deno finding the target of teleportation.
Yes, indeed. I was just to see that a few nights ago myself.
Yeah.
A few hours ago.
Mostly wanted everyone to stay on the same page because Jasper's someone that we've been attempting to deal with for a while.
And that's like us now.
So, like, when it comes down to actually getting to this place, would we be able to work together on this?
Currently, as it stands, we are a bit stretched on forces given the fact of the somewhat rising crime rates in Orlando Soccer due to, I'd say, disrespect of local forces. That said, if you yourself are available, and while I am checking the plate as well, if we're able to get you two on the field and myself, that should be enough.
A lot of people here are heavily tied to this Jasper thing. This is the Knights of the Synthetic Realms table, a group that I'm in charge of.
That's it.
In any case, aside from that, the source of the teleportation doesn't seem to be Jasper himself. He had some kind of weird paper charms that he slaps on people. I don't know what's on them. All I know is that some people saw it. I'm trying to get with anybody who might have seen them. If there's anything else, I'll try to... No idea. I haven't been able to actually see one to show to people who might know better. But this is a little out of character for him, in all honesty. Like, he's a dude of science, but he's playing with things. I don't know what. Go on and share any other information you might have. I gotta take this call.
Okay. There is something that could probably help with why he might be playing with things. It's something that I heard Robin discussing when Robin told me that they were trying to scry for Sapphire. Where Robin's from, magic doesn't exist. Their abilities are accused of being witchcraft, even though they're not. It's all science. And Robin is not used to magic, but Robin themselves has said that they had to start dabbling in magic in order to completely understand things in this world. Maybe that's what the Doctor's doing.
That's one theory. A theory of my own is influence from his allies. So I do have some to mind.
And there were 2 people there, too. There were 2 people at Orlando Soccer. They called Jasper Papa.
Only one of them called him Papa. The other one was somebody that was more
What did they? Do we know what they look like? I might be able to identify them.
One was a girl that had...
was wearing a mask.
Yeah, and then there was like a girl that was wearing white and gold clothing.
That's Fee.
Fee, okay.
That's one name. How about the other one?
They're associated with. She's associated with Darrell and the Void.
I know only one.
Jasper Papa.
I may have some information regarding about that actually. I've learned from Jade's family, the Gem Sisters, about a gene that was stolen called the X35 gene, and I was given a list by one of them, Darrell, about who has the gene in their system exactly. Let me just find the list really quickly for you. There we go. So the following people that they know of that has the gene in their artificial bodies is Yarrow himself, Fee, and her guardian that is called Morax. I don't know much about them. And Dr. Jasper themselves. It is possible that some of the clones may have this gene in their system themselves.
Do we know what this gene is about?
From what I know, it has some sort of virus in them, and it's very dangerous. And the Gem Sisters are extremely cautious and would not let this gene be outside of their organization in a sense. From what I know
So
is
why
that the
isn't
gene it was stolen. This gene was stolen by Jasper.
Jade was kidnapped.
That it's inside of them, right? So
If
why aren't they dead?
I may
Do they
interrupt,
have it
what exactly is
so naturally dangerous about this virus about them?
I don't know exactly the information about what the virus actually does, but from what I know, it is very potentially dangerous, and the reason why the gemcists are working actively with the gamut is so that they can be able to find the be able to return the gene or destroy anyone that has it in their systems. I could ask more about it. I could ask Kate herself to come to the meeting or ask more information about it for some of the gem sisters since I am helping with Dr. Jasper here with the round table in this case.
I mean, will that help us understand more about where Jasper could be, or like, or just at least more about him?
I don't know, I think considering him himself, basically there's no version that could lead to him being killed.
Like I said, I could ask her further information since the notes were provided me in the first place because of this meeting. I could ask her more information that could help us. But unfortunately, my knowledge of the gene itself is minimal to none.
We'll put it on the list for now. All I know is that I made myself look like a fool in front of the police when I yelled at her. I got really angry.
I was there for that. Not to mention I was slightly entertained.
That wouldn't happen to be the Lander Stockton case, would it?
I'm pretty sure it was. I didn't assault them or anything. I just got really angry and started yelling at Fee, demanding to know where Sapphire was, but
I don't think I've ever heard Penny scream like that before.
I see.
I just got...
Honestly, I assume from the fact that if this does indeed prove to be quite the challenge as it appears to be, I may need to recruit them via our contract.
Not going to lie, they didn't really seem all that helpful.
Looks can be deceiving, good sir. If I may do so bold.
Meant them, the police there.
You're right, Steele.
They didn't really have much for information.
This is a matter I can discuss with you at length, but for now, let us return to the main purpose of this.
This Patty, actually, now that we're talking about it, I don't know exactly who Patty is. Is there a way to contact her? Maybe have her come here, see if she can give us any information?
Contact her currently.
I am quite good friends with her. Well, ever since, I should say. Boss, you need me?
I think she would probably help us with some information regarding it. I don't know much about her, but I know Sapphire has talked about her a lot and seems to be really close with her, so...
She is. She's also very close to Everest as well.
Oh, you're... Ember. Okay. It's mostly more along the lines of what we discussed about the soul of the city. Since Patty has been there longer than Sapphire, she would probably help a little bit with that.
She would also have footage off the camera as well that's problematic.
Is there something you wish to say, sir?
Yeah, well, if we're able to also try and find that witness that we were talking about, asked about before, mask, hood, whatever, because I think y'all said something about putting a paper charm on someone, or something, just figure out something that clone could have done to cause Sapphire to disappear. I don't know if that helps, but
Maybe Patty would know who they are and get into contact with them if she has their number in some way.
Yeah.
That's a
Any
good idea.
information?
If you're looking to
What's up, Celine?
Hmm?
Uh,
it's
No, Sling, go ahead, speak up.
You're good.
I was saying if you were looking to find a way to get in contact with Patty, she does have a coin for the gambit. To try to see if we can talk to the guy.
Maybe.
Maybe.
If anyone can get into contact with Patty right now and see if she could come right now, that would be greatly appreciated, actually. If anyone here can.
any information we can get now is beneficial because for now, interview that sort of only get 10 minutes. So getting information from beforehand is beneficial.
Hmm. Right. There's something else I want to bring up too. More like I want to test it. Ruby came to visit me a couple nights ago. She claimed that she wasn't able to leave Nirvana like she usually can. She was forced to use Silver's pocket Nirvana, which was too small, but there was someone, a tune, that was nearby that helped pull her out. And she said that no matter how much she tried, she wasn't able to get through Nirvana. I was thinking maybe we would find a way to open a portal to Dreamtopia with someone's pocket Nirvana, go into Dreamtopia and try to see if there's a connection block of some kind.
Interesting stuff.
Not if you have the pocket Nirvana. The pocket Nirvana helps you get in and out.
What role does
Sapphire play in Dreamtopia, might I ask?
She claims that a lot of the Dreamtopians refer to her as a god.
Oh,
That would be very, very accurate. She's basically a god queen to them.
She created them.
afterlife now? She kind of is a god. She did, didn't she?
Yes, it's actually pretty accurate. As you said, in Dreamtopia, Sapphire
She's on the
practically
beginning of
is
Skull
God.
Islands, correct? Sapphire
that
middle.
makes sense as to why there could be a block.
Yeah, Sapphire middle.
Mm.
Your daughter isn't aware.
Can you invite Kirby,
Try
please?
that.
Yeah, I can.
Yeah, in theory, that realm should be linked to the book proper.
Patty.
Okay, good. Thank you. Really, thank you. That's much appreciated. Much information. The more information we can get. Ember. Yeah.
Ember, thank you, Ember.
The more information we could get now, the better.
I don't know if I ever got one.
I know Sapphire was planning on handing out more to everybody once she got everybody hired in here or brought in here, but I can't do it without Nirvana, so she actually needs Nirvana with her in order to make them.
Yeah, that's fair. At least you got some people.
Hmm.
What's it?
I know Light. Louisa, did you get one?
Yep.
And Keith, you said you got one? You got one? Okay, so Light, Louisa, Keith. I know Silver has one. I'm pretty sure Lance does too, and Sam and Kate.
I can typically I can traverse in and out of my own volition.
That's fair, but she did tell me something that you might want to know. After Sathuna and Silas came to her world and attempted to possibly destroy it, she started putting up more blockades. She started amping up security, if that makes any sense.
That might make things a little more painful for me to get in.
More for her own protection.
That's fair.
Why are we going to Dreamtopia again?
See if we can find a connection and if there's a way to break it.
Basically,
Oh! Oh, you're Patty! Okay. Alright, that's good to know. Okay.
Hello, Patty.
Pleasure to see you again.
Okay, Steel, Ember, calm down a little bit, please.
You can get a little closer if you want, Patty. We don't fight, mostly.
not hard. You can come over to this side if you wish.
Okay, instead of being calm, let's not threaten each other and keep Sapphire in mind, please and thank you, because she doesn't want to come back and have people hurt and injured over her.
Agrees. It's just
Yeah, that's a good point to make.
Matters is that we get everyone here is good enough back.
Thank you for coming, Patty. We're just trying to gather as much information about Sapphire as we possibly can. And Darrell, I'm sorry. It's just, no offense, Anutheus. No offense, Anutheus. But Darrell doesn't really have a bunch of ties except for you. Light did bring that up, yes. Light is taking a call right now. He's in the other room, but he's here as well.
He also got shot. It's a long story.
Yeah, he did get shot. I'm still really fucking pissed about that, but we're not going to get into that.
I'm currently here representing the Comrade Association, especially given the fact this matter affects the city at large.
Yeah, no, HOA is livid right now.
Given the fact I work with them, I can tell. Is that right?
We were wondering if you were able to recall anything about the day that Sapphire disappeared. Any witnesses, anything that you remember hearing about happening in the ruins?
Well, I saw Sapphire early in the day and pointed out that Dr. Jasper
Yeah.
in the area. I told her that obviously the wake right now, but I told her to get a restraining order, and then at that point we can actually step in and keep the guy away. Then I guess then several neighborhood watchmen were standing, telling me that they saw Jeff out in the ruins.
talking to what we thought was another writer, another member of the Writers Association, White, but it wasn't. It was Jasper in disguise, and then he took some kind of like I don't know what the actual proper pill is, but most people will probably understand what I mean, like a cyanide pill. And he took it, and then
Oh.
just collapsed in the ground. His body's in custody of the police right now.
Do you think the police would be willing to let us see the body? We have a couple people here that are able to resurrect the dead for a certain amount of time to get answers out of them.
You'd have to make sure you have maybe a member of the Writer Association with you.
Okay.
Maybe
Given the
watch
fact that
an
this apparently one
area.
of our suits was taken under our nose, that is most certainly worth our concern.
I actually remember the day that the doctor revealed to have taken that armor. We followed the doctor out of the casino one night, and he revealed himself wearing Light's armor and proceeded to fight some of us. Louisa, you were there. I know you were.
Yep. It doesn't seem easy to get that kind of armor. Wonder how he would be able to do so.
We normally have a biological log set to our belts, so it allows us to transform.
Mm.
The problem is the fact that he somehow managed to get by that.
Maybe he got help?
He technically was with the samurai.
If it's just a biological log, then, well, they have identical DNA.
Normally it's set to the very last code. This is the problem. We have to manually reset it back to the main base in order to get it refitted for another rider in case we lost that one.
Penny, you said that he was possibly, or you said he was held by a samurai? How do you think they would have...
That night that we followed him out of the casino and revealed to have Light's armor, he was with something called the Samurai Protocol. The Yarrow Protocol, I don't care. I don't. My only concern was... Patty, are you okay?
Wasn't expecting to hear Yarrow's name.
Yeah, that's something else we should probably bring up. Dr. Jasper is directly affiliated with the Plague Lord and the Samurai, Yarrow.
There are suspicions that all three of them are working together. And there's also suspicions that there may be more.
Silas and Sathuna.
I can actually confirm that Yarrow and the Plague Lord are in some sort of alliance.
Oh yeah, we know that. Oh, 100% we know that.
Yeah,
Because
we do
when
know
they
that.
when they attacked Fable in Lower Zafira, both the Plague Lord and Yarrow's forces were there, attacking him at the same time.
Hmm.
So they're 100% are in some kind of alliance. But don't worry, the Plague Lord and their plague fuckwits aren't gonna probably be around for much longer.
Oh, really?
What's
Yeah,
up, Penny?
That's what they always say.
The Lotus is getting involved with the Plague Lord ever since Hollywood ended.
Oh, I got a question, because I think we talked about it, might as well talk to Patty. Apparently Jasper, or whatnot, puts these, let me know if I'm wrong, was it the paper charms or whatever on people?
The paper charms.
Do you know anybody, paper charms, do you happen to know anything that could be correlated to that? Like anybody who you think would specialize in that kind of thing?
I'm gonna have to review all the content I have. I need to know someone. He helped out a lot back when a lot of that stuff was happening in my neighborhood like 5 years ago. I don't know if they're still around anymore. I'll look at my friends I have. Get paper charms and collected people like the type of stuff you see on Youngsters or in Shrine.
If, I mean, tell you, but I mean, if it seems to be like a paper challenge, that's what we were talking about. I don't know how this is.
See if I can find someone.
There was something that Light discussed before you showed up, and that was something else I wanted to bring to your attention. Apparently, the reason that the doctor was in the ruins was because he was investigating something about the soul of the city. Apparently, when places have people that have lived there for a very long time, the city itself develops some kind of soul. And apparently, when the doctor was in there, he was able to summon one of the shadowy puppeteers.
Are you suggesting Landa Soccer is a city with a soul then? A genuine soul?
I mean, considering how Sapphire has mentioned how many people have lived there for a long time that she knows of. Hey, Light. We invited Patty here to talk to them about this.
I could be completely wrong about this.
Some realms, everyone has a soul. Everything is a soul blade of grass.
Only that's the case in some locations, Les.
What's up, Patty?
There's this thing that so we refer to it as we refer to it as Night of the Witch's Curse. It was something that happened back in the days of the witch trials. Long ago. Long ago. There's this yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Basically, a whole bunch of innocent people were burning stakes, blah blah blah, witches and all this stuff. They're completely mundane people. But because of the nature of what Arasaka, well, I mean, it wasn't called Arasaka back then, but the nature of the area itself, the natural forest, and all the natural spiritual energies around, the, I guess the lingering resentment from all the mundane people, the souls that kind of moved on, mixed in with that energy, I guess, and caused it couldn't be described as a catastrophe. And we don't have exact details, but it was always kind of specifically described as just the lingering anger of the people of the land. And over centuries and stuff, we get reminded about, like, hey, we should make sure we treat each other well and stuff like that, otherwise the heart of the city will show itself and take its wrath out on people.
Wait.
You say it's one of the reasons the locals have the don't rock the boat mentality, as some people call it.
Wait a minute. So, wouldn't the heart of the city technically be its soul?
A lot of people will just interact, or sort of just say either or. Heart, soul, even look into history books. They will interchange both of those two words. Or just any other thing that would represent something to say, I feel it in my soul, I feel it in my heart.
In that context, it makes sense how Landa Soccer likely formed that half of the city.
My god.
Lovely.
Wait.
Hi, Ruth.
These creatures, right? These creatures that pop up, I think you call them the Heartless.
Shady puppeteers.
Just keep calling it Heartless. It's like everyone likes to be called Shady Puppeteers.
It's the same thing. It's the same thing. Let's move on.
Yeah, we know what we're talking about. Yeah, I don't know. People call them. People call different things. I don't know what to call them.
Local bias. Regardless,
Fuck.
the point
Okay,
you
I
are
just made a
making
connection.
is...
It's okay. I'll talk to you later about it.
Hello?
Excuse me?
Hey, man.
Yeah, I kind of invited him
You're Sapphire's lawyer.
involved in this.
Okay. Yeah, she told me about him. Okay.
Yeah, what's up?
She's a lawyer?
Well, not directly a lawyer, but...
Relations in this case.
Oh, makes sense if she's an awful boss.
Say that
friend of Sapphire's then. I see.
Yeah.
He's Sapphire's lawyer.
He's helping in the entire
Not
Jasper
directly.
situation.
Welcome.
My big issue with that is I'm wondering if the doctor knows about it. If only for the fact that it might be the reason why he's fucking around with the city after who knows how long.
That's definitely one reason.
But it doesn't explain what the fuck he did to Sapphire.
I mean, we all know Jasper's have rage boners for Emily's, and Sapphire isn't Emily.
Emily? What?
Okay. But
Oh, yeah.
if I'm to be
We'll talk about
believed
that
that
later.
the only thing that they really did at the Purple Lotus was go, haha, you stinky.
Oh, based on what Penny said, that was their
That was their job for the day.
their job.
Okay,
And once it, yeah.
If they are like copies of Jasper, like Jasper's literally puppeteering them for whatever the fuck the reason, then why the entire job for the day of insulting Sapphire? What's the entire point?
Pettiness.
Maybe
I'll
trying to
just call
weaken
it
defenses
to
a bit? I don't know.
Maybe, but
Mentally?
the main thing that bothers me is the fact that he was willing to do whatever the hell he did to Sapphire and her wolf friend.
Oh, Darrell.
Darrell.
Hellhound. Nobody gives a fuck about Darrell.
I give a fuck about Darrell.
No, Darrell.
We're not saying that
Calm
they're not
yourselves.
it's just
Calm yourselves, everyone.
Just
What if? What if the reason? What if the reason why he's trying to make Sapphire mad is I heard something about Sapphire's soul being larger when she gets mad because of her dragon form.
I mean, that makes sense. Like she growls. Kind of scary.
Kind of.
Very.
He's trying to use that whole thing. I don't know.
Not sure why.
Maybe that's why he's trying to make her mad.
Is
What's insulting her gonna do?
making her mad is one thing, but literally sacrificing, admittedly, one of who knows how many copies he has of himself to make her vanish just feels off.
He's known for cloning.
Yes.
and also can I also state that like that also it would be kind of pointless to make Sapphire mad in that place regardless because well the Lotus has something that keeps you down to a level that everyone else is on. Not
Even if you get mad enough and if you attack, they'll kick you out.
Wait.
The thing is, she can still transform into her dragon form inside the Lotus. Because the bracelet doesn't stop that. The bracelet just goes off if anyone attempts to transform.
To stabilize
So
it,
it's-
essentially, is what
that's
you're saying.
No, it's an alarm.
It's basically it's essentially an alarm that goes off if
Alright.
anyone does transform.
Sapphire would never have to go to that, but I won't question.
Go ahead.
Oh no, I was just adding on. Go ahead.
To answer Patty's question, the doctor basically found a shit ton of his dimensional alternates and is puppeteering them. He didn't actually clone himself, though there was reports of him actually transforming people into him to kind of take over them for some reason. I can't
Saying
remember,
this
it was
man
during a
has-
trial of some kind.
You're saying this man has transformed and taken in cells of alternate realities to do his bidding.
Basically.
I want to make sure I can get
That
this
is not a
correct.
can of worms. I do not know what is.
Yeah, my hero?
So I want to make sure I'm correct. Is that? Oh, go ahead. Oh, what's up, Patty? You can go if you have a question.
You said, done to Sapphire and Darrell. Besides taking them away,
don't know. Well, okay. So what else did he do? Like,
Yeah, the way you
period.
said it sounded like it was more than simply just it was more than simply just scaring them away.
Okay, so I don't know what else he's doing to them. Nobody does. We've lost contact completely. The only thing we know is the fact that she and hopefully Darrell are still kicking. Or else Mama Dragon here would completely know. They're bound by the soul, right?
The connection she has
Yeah.
to Sapphire, I have the same to Darrell. He's alive.
But there we go.
You said it was slight, right, Everest?
Like, you can slightly feel it. Based on the soul bond. Based on the soul bond between you and Sapphire, you can slightly feel it.
It's very thin, but I can still feel it, yes.
It's enough to know that they're alive, but not enough to know where.
Yeah.
So
Exactly.
what?
Don't know why you are in that call. Maybe ask.
Actually, that's
So far,
a strong enough magic. Could we teleport with that to her location?
so far, the fortress is moving, but Denos
It would
slowly
entirely
keeping
depend
pace.
on where they are, Steel. If they're simply many dimensions away, then yes, we could do that. But if there's something blocking it, then no.
Okay, so there is a way to transport mana through the soul connection, yes. Because I was doing that for Snowbell when she got captured, and she's not even soulbound to me. She just has a crystal heart, which is soulbound. But the thing is, don't exactly know where. If I can't even see where she is, how am I gonna be able to transport mana through the soul? So that's kind of because the mana could just kind of cut off halfway. I mean, it's a try, but I'll be using a lot of mana to try and get
I
it
could help
through.
with that. We have a lot of people who are magically inclined with pretty high mana pools.
Is it
And
like?
what is mana going to do there anyway? Like,
Alright,
I
let's
guess
put it
Said
this
as
way.
well, you have to
Okay, hold on,
build
hold on.
up.
Let's put it this way. Sapphire has a lot of means of coming back to us if she had the capability of doing so. Nirvana, the pin, the whatever else the fucking she's got. That.
Darrell could have brought them back as well. He can help
Exactly.
out as much as I can.
So, wherever they are, let's assume their abilities are cut off. So even if we were able to supply them with energy, it would do nothing.
Well, we were
So sometimes it's possibly the situation as well. In other words, this is
I mean,
Fair enough.
it is
If
good
it's
to get
set
us
up.
thinking about how to get to them, but unfortunately,
Yeah.
if they
You're
can't
fine.
get to us, then there's not really much way for us to get to them.
Yeah, if Dreamtopia is being affected pretty badly because of it, based on what Ruby said, it's probably a lot worse than it kind of is right now. I don't know.
the only thing that could matter if I was to generate mana to her is possibly strengthen the soul connection to maybe see where she is so we can possibly find her. But apart from that, again, that's going to take a lot of mana. I mean, it's worth a shot, but
So if we were able to technically supply you with power, would you be able to communicate with her?
it's entirely possible.
Because you have more
Yeah.
really magically inclined riders.
Then in that regard.
Yeah,
I'm pretty
That's
sure
just
she
combined.
knows like nearly every
Wizard,
fucking
beast,
language or something.
he knows as well.
She knows a lot of languages. Yes, sir. Yeah, what's up?
This
which
thing.
one? Which thing is another thing?
Are we doing the time warp again? Like what thing?
Light.
I was shot, okay?
I know. Why the fuck did Eslo do that?
That was really that being very
And if we strengthen the connection with additional mana, could possibly.
Okay. We'll put that on the plan.
Could I make a suggestion?
Hit us.
Yeah, go ahead, my hero.
So maybe before we decide doing anything like that, because it does seem like it is kind of a more up there option, like takes a bit more work. Why don't we try and see what we can do to figure out from the clone that committed suicide? Try and see what information we can get from them, and see what we can do with that first. And then if it gets to that point where we have to, we will.
Yes, Celine?
I feel like another step we should probably
If
do
you
is
can
do a
recommend to them
damage
that they
threat
don't arrest
assessment
Jasper
of
when I'm bringing him back to life, that'd be
Dreamtopia's current
wonderful.
state. There's still a lot that we don't know, and
If it's
from
for the
what
sake of
Ruby
divination,
has told you,
Because if he's
it
arrested,
should
I
be
have to
one of
fight the Caesar.
our
I'm going to have to
priorities
lie
and
to
how much
Jasper quite a lot.
Nirvana and Dreamtopia are affected by Sapphire's kidnapping.
Yeah, that's why I suggested we use the pocket Nirvanas.
we are under contract to work with them.
Yeah, I was gonna say, can we still get to Dreamtopia through the
At
pocket
least,
Nirvanas?
Yes, we can.
understanding of police procedure, they've had him for 24 hours and they've
So
not
if we
charged
can,
his
then
corpse or
it may,
anything.
yeah, I think
Technically, they'll have to rearrest him.
Celine's onto something. I think we should definitely go check
Alright.
Dreamtopia to see if anything's changed.
I heartily agree.
Makes sense.
Okay. Alright, so we have some plans in store. We'll have a small group check Dreamtopia. Another group will go with me and with both of us in order to check the Jasper corpse in order to... My brain's still scrambled right now, I'm sorry.
You'll
It's
find
fine.
us.
You were
Louisa,
shot.
sorry.
You were shot
Shut
and
it.
fired.
Right. So, part of us go to Dreamtopia, check that out. Some of us go with Louisa and I in order to see if we can bring the Jasper clone back to life as himself and not as another Jasper clone, and see if we can't interrogate him. And a third party will start getting shit together to try to get enough mana in one place that we can try to strengthen the connection through the soul bond in order to try and get a message through the Sapphire to see what the fuck is going on there.
Who...
Patty.
Oh.
Would we be able to go to Orlando Sock and check out this part of the city? I want to actually have a look at this.
It might actually be perfect if this Jasper isn't a part of the Hive Mind anymore. He might be willing to screw over the one who made him kill himself.
Not
Yeah,
a
otherwise-
possibility you can see and visit.
The thing,
He
okay,
basically enforced
the
killing
amazing thing about me is I can
maybe
see
he'd be willing to help.
So,
Because
it's
it's fuck you
possible
for when he made him do it.
that if I go around the city, I can see if the soul is possibly stronger than other places, so we can find out. I don't know. It could be all over the city, but right now it might be a good idea to get more ideas on what Jasper is after as well.
The center of Caesar is
That reminds me.
no, center so hard.
That reminds me. Everest. Oh, go ahead.
Sorry, just let me think before it gets done. It's pretty difficult, like, if you're trying to, I guess, pinpoint something, considering, surrounded by the forest as well, and all the abilities that people have. Not to mention I don't know how soul sight, can view something like really far underground, that we refer to as earth blood. It gives a very specific, special energy signature that I've been told that people who like souls, yeah, it's deep underground. It's something that that no one has to be going to for many centuries because it's an energy crisis
you don't have to worry about that too much. But it could be giving off false positives as well. Any kind of control type looking around.
Focus?
Possible.
That's also implying the soul facility itself works like a conventional soul. It has to remember
Well, that's
soul
the
is-
thing.
This is a theory.
That might be what he's looking into.
Also, Light, what were you gonna say?
I had something and I lost it as soon as Patty mentioned underground.
Oh no, I'm sorry.
No. It just started making me think about something. Don't worry about it.
It's very real,
Everest.
right?
Yeah.
So, there was a police mech that encountered Jasper in the ruins, and it was recording. I'll see if I can't get access to that so we can possibly see something.
We should be able to readily handle the footage. We get the green after all.
But there is a reason why, a certain someone is here. Frederick. I know you've been working the Jasper angle as well. Is there anything that you've found recently?
Nothing of note. We did have me and another individual were making a plan for the other Jasper program.
I'll be right back, excuse me. I'll be right back, chat. I actually gotta run to the bathroom. Alright, I'm back, chat.
I have a couple of ideas on the mana gathering.
Good.
A couple of different things that might work.
One thing I wanted to address is the large possibility of raiding this Astral Sea fortress that Denno found.
Currently, as it stands, these are only set mark of its location.
I was about to say, didn't Sapphire just go there recently?
Where?
The Astral Sea.
Alright. Okay, calm down. Those of you who have been there,
Patty and I just went to the Astral Sea.
you're fine. You three, you don't have to go. The only thing is, it's a high chance that this is where the magical girl that was taken is.
Well, if that's the case, I'll go.
What's
How
her
bad
name?
is the
I
Astral
keep on
Sea?
forgetting her name. I fought her in
Tammy.
the onset. That's it.
The name
Tammy.
is Tammy.
Light, how bad is the Astral Sea, by chance? It's not that bad.
I don't fucking know. I've never been there. But from their reaction, it's fucking bad.
hang on.
Oh.
Fucking, excuse me. Hello. I fucking been there. I know what it's like. Dream analysts. Whatever you have on you is basically what you can do. What you have when you go there. It's basically any connections that you have will basically not work. So, for example, any soul connections will still work because technically the accuracy has been like soul bound per se, so that's fine. But basically, if you're completely mana based, I wouldn't suggest. That's all.
That's perfectly fine for individuals who don't have use of magic or mana.
Oh, hey.
Yeah, mine's mainly half and half.
That's the
So
majority of our troops, actually.
You find someone who's better.
Pretty much. Alright.
What's up, Patty?
Oh, I'm just telling you, I went there with my writer outfit.
Right. It's almost done. We've been working really fast on it.
Sounds like I'm gonna need that lot sooner considering I'm still feeling otherwise.
Yeah,
Soul stuff.
Patty, I appreciate you. You're the best. No more emotional breakdowns without talking to people first, please.
For what it's worth, I can get sent on the project, so it's
Now,
down.
you're missing a lot of context here. I'm gonna keep my mouth shut for now.
No, that's perfectly fine.
Yeah.
Again, I'm blaming the fact that I was shot.
For what it's worth, we can keep such issues. For what it's worth, let us try to avoid such issues on the table.
Yes, let us please continue, if that is all possible.
Alright, so, any other questions before we continue?
I have one.
What's up?
I would like to get the Dreamtopian thing done now, if possible. Who would like to come with me to that?
I mean,
You.
I guess
You.
so.
I can come.
Unfortunately, I have other things I must attend to.
That's fine, Anuthius. Anyone else?
Able to be in large clusters of mana connections.
You? Okay.
Unless I'm completely needed.
Alright.
Just set out for this.
Okay.
Alright.
Besides, I'm not entirely sure how well my presence would be taken there anyway, considering I can just disguise himself as me.
Considering the Sethuna, yeah. Yeah, that probably wouldn't be a good idea. I'm pretty sure you're actually on a wanted list, maybe.
Probably.
Welcome to the God Impersonated by My Evil Clone Club.
Are we gonna be leaving right now or immediately?
Yeah, I would like to get this done as soon as possible.
Alright.
What do you mean? No, because go ahead, go ahead.
Alright, so before we break off and do that, was there anything else people needed to talk about this entire fucking Jasper situation?
I did.
Celine.
Actually. There's something very important that needs to be discussed that I feel, and I've talked to a couple of the other members of the round table, that we cannot ignore any longer. And that is the connection that between Sapphire and Dr. Jasper, where if someone hurts Dr. Jasper, they hurt Sapphire. And as of
That
right now,
That was a temporary thing.
oh, it was?
It was?
Yeah, I actually what?
I did not know that was temporary.
I worked with none of us knew that was.
I don't even think Sapphire knows that.
I was not performed that connection to begin with.
No one knows that that was temporary. We thought that was permanent.
Wait, what evidence have you gathered to say it isn't, it's temporary, or it was temporary?
I mean,
I'm-
I can
okay.
that in.
After you.
We actually captured a Jasper soul in a soul crystal. It was still, connected to Jasper at the time, and we used that to break the connection to Sapphire. A bit of work.
Okay, that I did not know, because I was literally going to
Shit.
say.
I honestly don't think Sapphire knows because she just got done telling me that she was still connected.
Alright, this is why we need to communicate, people. We have special communicators for this.
Yeah, as long as we, I mean, yeah. I mean, as long as we're able to get Sapphire back, and then we can.
I was literally going to suggest, and I had Trable and Clover support that we need to sever that connection as soon as possible because of how much Dr. Jasper is putting a lot of his hands in too many cookie jars of bad stuff going on in the metaverse.
Speaking of cookie jars, we need to be on the same page here. He's been working with too many of the big players. And I think a large reason for that is so people focus on them instead of him. We need to fix that by dealing with them sooner rather than later. Admittedly, I think that means we'd have to deal with Plague,
Wait, Steel.
Void, and whoever.
Steel.
Casting kind of low. Yeah, I got supply. I'll get out the incense too.
Steel, before you leave, come here. She's just gonna hug you.
Hey. Hey. Are you okay, kiddo? We'll get her back.
I'm so sorry. I feel like I should have been there. I don't know.
Hey. Nothing you could have done. Don't blame yourself.
Okay. I'll see you later, Steel. Yeah. Yeah, because Kirby came and along with a couple of other people. That's why it's still going on. Because they were providing new intel.
The character has the Elena Silken branch. I can't confirm. I would inform them later tonight. If need be, I can inform them sooner, however.
Thanks, Senpai.
I just heard that come out of your mouth. What did I hear?
He is literally my senpai in the Kamen Rider Association.
Really?
What is wrong with you?
Really?
I bet y'all do a lot of homework together.
And here I thought I was your senpai.
Lots of paperwork with each other. Yeah, I bet they're always, making sure they're...
I'm sorry, I know I shouldn't have.
I bet they're always, making sure they're leaning on the desk.
For work purposes,
Full clarification.
Yeah, Patty?
Right, hold on. I got you.
Sounds like we're pretty much wrapped up then.
No offense.
Yeah, You know I do care about Darrell, right? It's just that with how many connections Sapphire has, and with Darrell only having the connection to you, it's just we're more focused on getting Sapphire because she has more.
It's connected to her.
Wait, really?
I think what's important is trying to get both of them out if we can.
Like, I do want to get both of them out, but...
We're talking about Darrell.
Yeah. But why are you pointing to me?
Because I'm saying you're not... Never mind. Apparently nobody's connected to him.
We still shouldn't discredit Darrell because of the connections. Like, if we can get both of them out, that'd be...
Darrell, I like giving him pets and flu. He even came to my wedding.
Yeah.
I'm going for that.
I did forget about that too. I think I have him in the picture too. Oh, let me check my camera roll.
But it's more along the lines of...
Very long, but yes, he was at your wedding.
Yeah, it's just more along the lines of, with Sapphire having many more connections, we would be able to go off of her to bring both of them back.
Wherever they are, she's likely, most likely, alive because of him.
Yeah.
How do I give it energy? Continue running.
I'm sorry, out of character, I just looked down at my hand. I am covered in blood.
Oh my god!
What the What the fuck? It's from... Oh, I think it's from a hangnail, actually. Yeah, it is.
I'm so glad it wasn't anything worse.
Yeah, I think we're good. I think we're good.
My first assumption was no.
I'm okay. I'm okay.
That's good. That's good.
All right.
Hang in there, Nail.
But we'll do whatever we can.
Daryl's still important. Don't worry.
Fucking better. That's my dog and my granddaughter.
And she's my daughter.
She's my boss.
She's my best friend.
I'm pretty sure I made you poop once.
No. I don't ever do shit RP unless someone...
I'm coming over here now.
I know that getting all the stuff that's been happening lately and just like the feeling of like it's bad I guess PTSD towards stuff from my earlier years. And no one ever blamed me for the stuff from back then, but still always like just that lingering feeling of like
No, this is a different Darrell.
more experience.
You only can do what you can do. Okay?
Just wish I can accept that.
I don't mean to interrupt. I wanted to thank both of you for coming. If anyone's interested in coming with us to Dreamtopia, we're going to be meeting in the room back that way. Again, thank you for coming.
Thanks for coming. If you have any other questions, let me know.
We're meeting... For anyone going to Dreamtopia with me, we're meeting in the room back that way.
I know that there's a second corpse. Thanks.
Okay.
So, where are we going for Dreamtopia? Like, which room, or...
This way. This room over here.
Probably not a good idea.
Yeah, if you want to run in there, I'll meet with you in just a moment. Louisa, real quick, over here. Penny's gonna reach into their pocket, and they're gonna pull out a little charm, and they're gonna hand it to you. If it starts glowing, break it. It's an emergency protocol. I have another one. It's one of the artifacts that I found when I went exploring. If I start uttering into it, saying that we need help, it should start glowing. And when you crush it, it will immediately teleport whoever is grabbing a hold of me and myself to where you are. It's just in case for some reason the pocket nirvana won't work. I was going to give it to Clink, but Clink had to run off and do something, so... Do you know if anyone else is coming to Dreamtopia with us?
I don't know who's going.
Okay.
But I'll go interview.
Okay.
Jasper real quick, and I'll get back.
Do me a favor, actually, Louisa. When the 15 minutes are almost up, can you do me a favor and smack him across the face for me?
Oh, he's not gonna feel it.
I don't care. I don't care. After everything that the doctor has done to me, to Sapphire, to Light, I'm making an effort to smack everyone that I see.
Was just the tip of the iceberg.
Oh, basically, yeah.
He killed another version of me. Cut me some slack.
Please watching me. Yeah, sorry, please not looking at me, I'll do it.
Okay.
Look at the rest of these.
Yeah, please. Okay, don't get arrested over smacking a dead body.
Man who uses science says he can't see that man who can.
Who wouldn't be hurt? The people who, like, you know, like, don't
We're heading off. Bye, Everest. Bye, Patty. Alright.
We'll check it up just in case.
Alright. Pocket Nirvana. I'm gonna need a Pocket Nirvana over here.
Alright.
Here's mine.
Okay. The location's gonna be randomized. We don't know. It never pinpoints an exact location. It's just somewhere in Dreamtopia.
Should we go into our combat forms just in case if there's any threats?
No, we should be okay.
Alright.
Dear Chihuahua mascot that passed away, that was from Taco Bell, by another taco.
Why are you?
I don't know.
I need to concentrate.
I was praying to a literal god.
Sorry.
No, it's fine.
I just want to make sure I'm feeling confident that I'm not
I also need to make a quick dice roll to figure out where we ended up.
What is that name of the Chihuahua? I gotta look it up now.
Okay, that's interesting. Alright. Whoever just clicked that. It's okay, it's okay.
Oh, the name just was. It was just named the Taco Bell Chihuahua.
I don't know.
No, that's just the name. It's literally called the Taco Bell Chihuahua. It's been in the name. That's so sad.
Where did Keith go? I'm literally getting ready to put the portal down.
Oh, their name's
There he is.
their name's Digit.
What? We're putting the portal down.
The Pocket Nirvana will place down a portal.
So I don't need to soul project. Nice.
Actually, hold on. Okay.
I'll be right back really quickly.
Okay. There's gonna be some loading. You're gonna have to wait a minute because it's gonna pop up with a little, yeah, as you can see, it's gonna pop up with the actual menu. Lane, get back over here. I need to explain shit. No, it's fine. This over here, you could click. You could click it away. Anything that's, like, popped up, you could click to make it go away. That way it'll add more immersion. And we're gonna wait for Celine to get back. That way I can explain stuff.
Isn't Karma supposed to be coming on this?
No, Karma went to, the police department. Because he has to be there to be Jasper.
Oh. I was about to soul project in here.
You don't have to.
I was going to be character locked for 15 hours.
Wait, how many people even live in Dreamtopia?
A lot. Dreamtopia is the main capital of Dreamtopia. This is the capital city.
Okay, I hate the fact that only I was thinking in my brain that Dreamtopia is like a kind of almost like the Lost Acres with like a few people that Sapphire has created, like Ruby and stuff, and like.
No, there's a lot more people, and that's something I'm going to be explaining too.
Cool. Oh, this is so freaking cool. That guy over there is butt ugly though. So bad for him.
Okay, hold on. I'm actually gonna turn the music up. Okay, everybody, if you want to meet back over at Spawn so I can explain some stuff. Okay, as soon as you enter, anyone here who has a physical brain, you feel happy here. Not like overly joyful happy, but you feel content here. Like you feel kind of like Flurry just gave you a little bit of a boost, kind of thing. Here, another thing, the NPCs in the shops do not exist. They are not here. Oh. The NPCs do not exist. If you see any NPCs, they are not there. Another thing to note. Yeah, there is an NPC toggle, actually, if you want to come over here. Another thing to note, this city, though it looks empty right now, it's bustling. Like, there's a lot of people walking around. A lot of little creatures, a lot of people that kind of look half animal, things like that. Well, specifically animals that symbolize joy. So, a lot of butterfly people, a lot of people that look like, you know, birds, just a lot of animals that would normally symbolize happiness and joy are walking around. And we are going to go ahead. I don't have anything else except for what I have planned for later on when we try to find the connection. So we're gonna go cards up if you would like to get off your lazy ass, sir. Oh my god. We're gonna go cards up in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Whoa.
Man, this place is fucking weird.
I have not been here in so long.
Damn, this is my first time. That's... Wow.
Really nice.
Very nice.
I've been here a few times.
I'm not gonna lie, I kinda expected it to be a bit smaller, but like, wow, this is something.
I'm actually... I know the city a little bit more. I'm gonna check one place out real quick. If you all could just stay here for a moment, I will be right back. Visitors! Sapphire visitors! Hello!
That's actually funny you mention that. We're kind of here because of that.
Sapphire?
Yeah. I hope I don't disrupt the happiness. I'm actually having a good time. But...
No one can disrupt the happiness here!
Oh, in that case, she's missing.
Oh, I already know.
Oh, we're wondering what has affected Dreamtopia. Like, I know she's seen it's pretty much a god, so I don't know what's changed here.
Well, one thing has changed. Ruby actually told the rest of the leaders about it.
She wasn't able to get to this place without a proper something, right?
Well, we can't get out anymore.
Dreamtopias are able to come out and visit for a time.
Yeah.
I could show you where we usually leave from.
Sure.
Yeah,
I mean, you wanna go? Sweet.
My name is Amber, by the way.
Hi Amber, I'm Mod Hero. This is my first time in Dreamtopia.
Hi, Amber.
Welcome.
I'm Celine.
This is Fantasia City. We're all happy here. I'm technically the leader, but I usually don't look like this. I'm just in my comfy state right now. I'm comfy. Today's a comfy day.
I think I've seen another Dreamtopian that looks like cotton candy.
Oh yeah, those are Conpedo's Dreamtopians. They're her spies.
Yeah. Oh, they definitely seem very innocent, so people would just underestimate them, I bet.
They also taste good.
I've never eaten one. Oh god.
They taste like cotton candy.
Consent. They look like cotton candy. So that makes sense.
This is the train station. We use it to get to other parts of Dreamtopia, but there's something wrong with it.
And what's wrong with it?
Over here. Here it is.
Right here, you're going to see a train schedule, and it's going to basically say the different times that the train is leaving to get to other parts of Dreamtopia. And there's one place called Outside, but it's crossed off with red marker, and underneath is a small note written in red marker saying, "Closed due to unknown reasons, connection is broken."
What are the requirements for the Dreamtopian to leave? Would it be something Sapphire would have to do, or a state Sapphire has to be in?
Well, we usually leave through Nirvana, but Nirvana's not opening for us. It's like we can't get out anymore.
I'm not really familiar with Nirvana. Is that like an energy or a certain capability?
Nirvana's the book. Nirvana's the book that Sapphire carries around.
I'm so stupid. Yeah, her brother. I'm so dumb. Oh my god. Yeah, I remember now.
Would there be any way that you know that could possibly have broken this connection?
Usually, let me think. Well, the train is really special. There's no actual track. It goes through portals. Because I don't know if you can tell, but we're on a floating island right now. All the cities in Dreamtopia are floating. And that's how we get to the outside. We take a portal, but the portal's just not opening for us.
Is Nirvana or portal's the only thing run through Nirvana? Anything else in the city? Okay. Well, considering that Nirvana's Sapphire's brother, I don't know. I mean, I do remember being told this by Sapphire, but basically, her brother was something happened to her brother from her original parents, and they used his energy, put him into a book pretty much, so they could utilize his energy, I believe. At least that's what I think. So I'm not sure if whoever Jasper kidnapped her is utilizing that for something.
You said that she went missing, right?
Yeah.
Yes, that's right.
Well, normally, whenever Sapphire gets lost, she uses Nirvana to find her way back. Maybe there's something preventing her from using Nirvana.
Yeah.
Would it?
Yeah, that definitely makes sense.
Would it be possible that Nirvana and Sapphire got separated?
Oh no, they're together still. We can feel it.
Oh, they are?
Mm-hmm.
Do you think can you by chance feel any? Well, how do I word this? Would you say Nirvana is weakened or just completely unable to?
Completely unable to, it seems. But we know that they're together. We can feel it.
So it doesn't seem like they're being drained or having their powers used. So, I'm stumped.
It is really interesting.
To make sure Sapphire stays in place.
Yeah, maybe like a field?
Yeah, or a spell. Possibly something else. But it's a
Or maybe there might be one other thing. It could be possible there is an anti-magic area being used.
If that's the case, then that might prevent the book from opening.
Would that be the only way Nirvana could be prevented from using their abilities?
That's the only way I can think of.
That seems like it, then hopefully.
Yeah.
Contingency to keep Sapphire from leaving wherever she either went or was put.
But it still doesn't explain how, it could, I don't know, but it's like, it could kind of explain why Scrying is not as much effective, but I don't know how it explains how Anutheus can't connect with Darrell at that point.
Oh, the puppy's gone too?
Yeah.
I'm guessing that the soul connection was severed somehow by. Sorry,
but yet again, it is a slight. There is a slight reception from Anutheus to Darrell and from Sapphire to Everest. So
then maybe wherever they are, it also weakens the.
Completely block it off.
Yeah. So.
They're probably in a place that weakens not only magic, but with that's teaming with anti-magic, but also has a way of weakening the soulbound connections. That could be the case.
Are there any areas we could ever think of as something like that, or?
Nothing that I know about.
Talk to Joe.
Is there anything else that you think we should know about this, or?
Sapphire's okay. 'Cause if she wasn't, we would be able to tell here. She's not hurt or anything.
That's good news.
And she's still happy, even if she's in a bad situation. Because her happiness is what makes this place thrive. If she wasn't happy, a lot of the plants here would start dying. But a lot of them are okay.
That's good, at least. Has other than the train to the outside, or like the portal that accesses you guys to the outside has been now inaccessible, has there been any other things that have happened currently in Dreamtopia that might cause issues for the other Dreamtopians?
Just for us trying to get out. Because Sapphire lets us leave whenever we want to. And a lot of us have been trying to leave, but we couldn't. When we had our meeting, Ruby said that she wasn't able to get out and she had to use a pocket Nirvana to leave.
There could also be a possibility that Sapphire is trying to ensure the protection of Dreamtopia.
Sapphire cares a lot about us, and she doesn't want us getting hurt either.
So that can make sense as to why she doesn't want anyone else to leave, especially under the hands of Jasper. That is definitely.
He's a stinky man, especially the one day he was here.
He was here in Dreamtopia?
Here, I'll show you.
Yes, I was. Yeah, I think I do remember he was here once. I was there for that.
This was before I became the leader of Fantasia City, so it was out of my control when it happened.
I want Phantom now. Two things I want now. Taco Bell and Phantom.
On the help wanted sign, just a little funny haha, you're gonna see the same disposal services poster from Ruby.
Huh?
Leave it to Ruby. Nothing.
Oh yeah. I don't know why Ruby thinks that she needs to advertise here. We can't die. Well, we can die, but our bodies don't just flop over. We just kind of fade into sparkles.
Aww.
space ones.
Oh, that's mostly because when we come home, we explode.
Yep. Yep, I know that one.
Huh. Well, I guess you could say you go out with a bang.
Here it is.
Is that a hole in the wall that he dug through, or?
Oh, it was here already. This is where Twisp lives. Along with a lot of the forest creatures.
Out of character note, the mansion will not be there.
This way.
Very pretty. I love nature. So what's the Twist's priority? What's their duties?
Oh, Twisp is just a friend. He also helps watch over the forest. He's a bunny.
Oh, Twist. Oh, they're a person, not a group. Oops.
Here it is.
So, like I said, out of character, the mansion is gone. It disappeared. Celine, if you do remember that did happen. But where the gate is, it's all boarded up. And there are signs saying keep out, other signs saying, warning, danger, things like that.
A long time ago, a mansion appeared. And Sapphire wanted to go see what was inside of it because it looked familiar to her, but it wasn't very nice. It was really upsetting. And when she went in with a lot of people, the doctor was sitting in one of the rooms.
Oh. That's concerning.
And then the next time they went to investigate, the mansion was gone. The reason that we put the boards up is just in case it were to ever appear again, but we don't think so. We think Sapphire locked that memory away. And that's why it's gone.
Henry still wonders what the hell he's even trying to do anyway.
We don't know. We just know that he causes a lot of unhappiness and he's stinky.
Oh, very. Smells awful, I bet.
He smells like bad vibes.
He looks like it too. He gives Twinks a bad name.
That is fair.
You know who could probably help you with this?
Who?
Ruby. If Sapphire had any nightmares recently or was scared recently, she'd be able to play it back for you.
That would make sense, matching her, considering her, her spooky aesthetic. Yeah, do you know where she is?
Yeah, that's what I was about to say.
Just take the train. The train should take you to Nocturne Town. Though, fair warning, since I really don't like going there, just make sure not to go into certain places. Because there might be Dreamtopians that will try to scare you.
Gotcha.
Alright.
I would say I'm a man, but I'm also stupid, so I'm not gonna do that. Thank you so much. I guess we'll make our way to Nocturne then.
Bye!
Bye, thank you so much once again.
You're welcome. Have a good day.
You as well.
Okay. RP pause. Wait, right here. You'll know you'll know when to suddenly get back into character. Do I have like an old version of her?
that I don't.
If you try to grab her, your hand's gonna go right through her.
Sapphire. Oh God.
You're also going to see what looks like a purple-haired boy running around wearing glasses. As if he's trying to find her. You can't catch me, Jasper!
Where's the one up here? Nope, she didn't go up here.
Dude, this place straight up
Jasper! Jasper, where did you go? Jasper?
It's me, Jasper. Yeah, no.
We should probably start heading to Nocturne Town. We'll try to see if Ruby knows anything.
fucking hurry up so we can get out of here, because I ain't getting Wonderland vibes, and I don't like Wonderland vibes!
If this
Well, at least we know one thing is for sure, is that for now Fantasia City is fine, and the only thing that's changed is
Jasper?
that we can't leave.
Do you promise to protect me from the bad people and the monsters?
absolutely. I'm gonna assume those are memories.
They're not rushing the arc. Don't worry. There's no arc to be rushed. This is just a funny haha I came up with on the spot.
Amber told us this is Sapphire's happiness, so this must be the memories she has.
Yeah. So glad I got my shoes clean.
Over there. That probably means if we go over Nocturne Town, so we're gonna see some pretty good sound and some pretty bad.
Chugga 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 choo choo! Jasper, can you make another train appear later?
I'm so glad I got my shoes washed today. I wouldn't want to track mud in Sapphire's psyche.
What about a castle? Jasper, can you make a castle appear next? A really big one.
Sure, you just gotta give me the wacky 3 digits on the back of your credit card. I'm just kidding. I'm not altering memories if I say that, am I? God,
Sorry, call it my cynicism or
hey, I don't know where this big sack anywhere. We're on the right path.
Last time I went to a place like this, it turned into a
Well, to be fair, we're going to a Flipkart place, so
Yeah.
I guess you're gonna get some nostalgia.
Why are we doing this?
We're going to Nocturne.
Why are we doing
Let's
this?
take them because we have to. We're trying to find Sapphire and Darrell, and we have to do a
But going to a place where
Jasper, I'm sorry you got hurt really badly. I won't break that promise again.
Wait. Things are piecing together for me. Okay, she just asked Jasper back there, promises to keep her safe from the monsters and the bad people. Why would she be worried about breaking that promise? Unless she got angry, maybe?
Train now departing for Nocturne Town. Please make your way into the car of the train, and please get out of my fucking way so I can drop a portal.
There you go. Let's go.
No, it's alright. We don't need them right now. because of Sapphire's situation, it's mostly going to be really quiet, so.
Woo, I'm a bad
Okay.
I'm a bad bitch.
Everybody stay right here while I explain some shit. When you get here, you're not filled with fear, but you're uneasy. Like, you know you're safe here, but it still kind of gives you the creeps. Kind of like it did with Fantasia City with Keith. Well, you said you were getting the creeps. It's kind of like that.
I was getting the creeps because I was being reminded of Wonderland, the fucking mission I took with
Ironic. The ironic part is that Twisp is actually based off the White Rabbit. Anyway, so when you get into Nocturne Town, you're gonna see a lot of like monsters walking around. They're gonna like give you a look, but they're going to leave you alone, despite what Amber said. It's as if they know who all three of you are, and it was like they were told to leave you three alone. But they're all like really fucking creepy looking. Like they're all like, they look like creepy dolls, monsters, serial killers, shit like that. Just fucking weird shit.
Oh great, I'm gonna see Freddy Krueger and Michael Myers here. Fuck this place.
Hate that.
And I will give you 10 seconds to start. Oh, another thing to note. The Nightmare for Christmas NPCs are there. They are there. Da 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 da. In this town we go home. Everyone hail to the pumpkin song. Bum bum ba da bum 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 ba da 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 ba 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 ba. Ba ba da 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 ba 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 da da ba ba da ba ba. The fuck? What the fuck? Why is it so hard for me to get out, but it's so easy for you to get here? What the fuck? Okay. That's not fair.
We had Penny help you clear the portal to put the mini nerve on it to get in here.
Yeah.
Again, why was it so easy for you, but so hard for me? Got it. Alright,
We got a fast pass, okay? But no, actually, though, we're here because we're trying to see if there's any scary or fearful memories or nightmares that Sapphire might have been having. Hence,
you mean recently? About that, if you want to come over here real quick. Alright. Yeah, don't smell it. She's gonna start spinning the tail. About that, we already tried to get into it, but this is all we got. And in the pool of liquid, you are going to start to see a visual of what looks like Sapphire in the dark. Now, take this with a grain of salt. This is a nightmare. This isn't actually a memory of hers. Sapphire is in the dark alone. She's running around trying to find out wherever she is. Darrell? Mom? Dad? Where am I? I want to go home. I don't like it here anymore. And then all of a sudden you're going to hear the doctor's laugh. And she's going to scream and she's going to start running. And the more she runs, the more like familiar faces are going to pop up around her to try to scare her. Like, you see the Plague Lord, you see Yarrow, and you are going to see two new faces. One that looks like a ghost of a cowboy, and the other one that looks like kind of like Anutheus, but with black hair and red horns. It's Silas Gravestone. Okay. And the more she runs, they're gonna start multiplying, and they're gonna start chasing after her. It's like an entire army of them is running after her now. And then the nightmare, the nightmare ends, and then you see a visual of Sapphire waking up in the middle of the night. She's in a bed. She looks comfortable, and you see Darrell with her, and she's gonna start crying, and she's gonna hug onto Darrell, and then it ends.
What was that? What were those two people? I mean, I've obviously seen those faces that kind of are known to be scary, but
Sathuna and Silas. Silas is some asshole that wants Steel dead. Sathuna was a clone of Anutheus. Actually came here, tried to destroy the place.
Oh, I think I've heard about that. I think I heard about him at a round table meeting.
I don't.
yeah, that's kind of mean.
I don't.
He can be mean to me, but at least occasionally.
What? I don't want it dead. I'm just saying. He's pissed off a few people, guys.
I mean, that's no. I mean, I guess I kind of see what you mean. Yeah.
You could try to walk around and see if you could find something else. I doubt there's really anything else, but I've literally just been sitting here fucking angry at the fact that I can't go to work on Monday, so...
Dreams usually stem from moments that they're kind of struggling with, or things or memories that they went through. I'm trying to think, what are these things that are, like, what would this dream kind of describe for Emily's situation right now?
Sapphire.
Did I say Emily?
Yeah, you did.
Where's No, Sapphire. I want actually. Why am I still up here? Sapphire's circumstances probably are why this dream happens.
This nightmare happened the exact same day that the two went missing. And what you saw at the end there was Sapphire hugging Darrell. That's wherever the fuck they're at. But her fears started to subside, which is why it gets faded away so easily.
Would you be able to bring up sort of the visual again of the moment Sapphire wakes up from the dream, so we can be able to figure out where exactly she is?
The image is going to come up again. All you could see is Sapphire in the bed with Darrell. There is nothing else you can see. There's no visuals on what the room looks like. If they're outside, there's nothing. It's just a bed, Sapphire, and Darrell.
Yeah, what's the bed look like, Emily?
It looks like a bed.
Hospital bed,
Like a normal casual bed.
Normal bed.
Memory foam?
Oh my god, shut the fuck up.
Okay.
Congratulations, I can't even trace it from visual references in the background.
So you said this dream happened after the day where she disappeared, you said?
The exact same day she disappeared.
Same day.
This happened after them. Okay. So that is definitely what was the reason that the stream would fall into place though?
I'm guessing Sapphire had no idea what she was expecting wherever she's at.
She was taken to a place by Jasper. Does Jasper even know? Because I don't know.
I don't know what the fuck that guy wants or does. He's just fucking loony.
I feel like in this circumstance, if it was something that Jasper was aware of and took her there for to do stupid, terrible stuff, it would just be centered around that. It's centered around everyone. So maybe they put her in a place where, I don't know, where she's just isolated completely.
Yeah,
She's probably scared of what's gonna pop up.
I wouldn't know. She hasn't experienced really any other fear since then, so I haven't been able to really look.
Yeah, and we were just in Fantasia City, and from what we could tell, nothing there has been affected negatively. So from what they know, she's happy right now, so, and that she's okay.
She's scared for a moment, and she's happy the rest.
I'm guessing Darrell's probably helping her keep calm.
This is true, but
And maybe there's something that they're focusing on to get her mind off of it.
that would make
That is
sense.
a possibility as well. Yeah.
I don't know what we can figure out.
Like they're
I'm guessing the only way I'm gonna be able to do this is literally fuck around and find out the soul protection at this point, because the more shit we try, the less we're able to do.
Yeah, I mean, I've been sitting here just farting around, so there's nothing I can do. I tried talking.
It smells so bad over here.
So Trey,
You're in my world now. I could literally kill you.
Don't eat me.
She's gonna come over and she's gonna bonk you. Her hand is not gonna go through.
so thing, sorry, I'm only just now studying magic. I'm an idiot.
You're fine. You're fine.
Travel told me that the doctor is experienced with soul magic. Incredibly so. Problem is, if I do this, I'm at great risk of probably death and otherwise getting trapped where the fuck Sapphire is. Or at least my soul.
Ooh, death. Always fun.
You can't eat this body though.
Yeah, no, he's too crunchy for me.
How effective would a soul ward be in protecting me against that, to your knowledge? Do you even know?
No idea.
I don't really feel like this might be the best. I don't feel like this might be the best place to ask those sort of questions. We would have to go to some sort of magic library or something.
I mean, there is I don't remember the name of my own fucking world. What is wrong with me?
Dreamtopia?
No. Rhapsody. Okay, that's it. Okay. I mean, there's Rhapsody City.
Rack City, bitch. Rack City, bitch. Oh, Rap City.
Rhapsody City.
What's there in that one?
Knowledge. Knowledge. Actually, the center of Rhapsody City has a giant library.
Honestly, I thought it was...
If you want to leave, go right the fuck ahead.
I honestly thought it was like a portion of Sapphire's brain where she's into hip hop.
No, it does not.
That guy's really nice. He's always smiling. I kind of like his personality.
Yeah, the mayor is kind of, he's a nervous wreck.
Oh,
He doesn't like me all that much.
that guy looks like a creep.
Oh yeah, no, Jack's cool. Alright, bye, bitch. Is there anything you want to... I mean, is there anything you want to investigate here while you're here? I mean...
Well, we just wanted to know about any... Other than none of the Dreamtopians have gone out, has there been other changes that you've noticed here in Nocturne Town?
Well, I mean, there was... Your head will literally come off.
I'm not going to actually do it. I'm just trying to tempt fate.
Don't tempt fate.
Please, Hito, don't be late, please. We're here on threat assessment.
Oh my god. Well, I mean, there was the war that we had here, like, a long time ago.
A war?
Yeah, Sapphire, her fears were so overwhelming that... But the reason that I came to being was because I was absorbing her fears, and it was allowing me to become what I am now. the same thing was happening with two other Dreamtopians, but they took the forms of Dr. Jasper and another individual named Zevron, who apparently killed Everest a long time ago. And when they showed up, they started fucking shit over. They were taking all the Dreamtopians, making them work alongside them. And there was a time where Sapphire came in here with a bunch of other people. They managed to kill off the Zevron one, but the Doctor one was still alive. And I think after Sapphire went through a trial, per se, of her memories, the Doctor one just faded away.
Alright.
And nothing really has changed, though. I mean, it's pretty much been the same. The fear fluctuates. But it's like I said, she hasn't really been really fearful or had another nightmare since that last one.
I see. Yeah, because the original reason why we're here is to basically figure out what's been going on with Nirvana and why there's been such a weird connection block. One of the things that me and Mahito have theorized is that that both Sapphire and Darrell could possibly be a place that has strong anti-magic, but it's also a place that's strong enough to weaken soulbound links.
That would seem about right.
Yeah. Like, it could confirm the possibilities why Everest is having a hard time with being able to sense her link, and it being so minimal that she knows that Sapphire's still alive, and why Anupius can't scribe for Darrell or be able to locate him properly. That's quite literally the only explanation I have. But would the library in Rhapsody City have any books on any sort of realms or places that have those kinds of anti-magics and weakened soulbound connections?
I mean, if you're lucky, probably. Excuse me a moment. You're gonna see she's gonna answer her phone. Hello? What do you mean you clogged the toaster? What? No, that you put the bread in the slots. You don't. Okay, I'll be there in just a second. Sorry, apologies. I need to go unclog a fucking toaster. I will be back.
Rhapsody City before heading out. If there's a probability that we could find an exact realm that fits those requirements, I'm just gonna say requirements, or like traits that the realm, I'll say traits. If we can find out about a book that talks about a realm with those traits, where it has strong anti-magic and can weaken soulbound connections.
Yeah, those characteristics. Yeah.
Yeah, those characteristics. You could be able to, like, shorten the amount of places that we need to look for Sapphire exactly, and where Dr. Jasper brought her.
Yeah, it's a smart idea. Where did Pete go?
I think he left. I think he was having something called Wonderland vibes from Dreamtopia.
He just left from that? Oh, I mean, we can keep going. Rap City it is.
Jasper? Where are you? You've been gone for such a long time. Where did you go? This isn't funny. Why are you in the basement? Mom? Dad? What are you doing? Jasper? Why isn't Jasper moving? Mom? Dad, what did you do? Jasper, wake up! Why isn't he waking up?
Oh no, bro.
it was like they're experiencing Sapphire's fears, the memories that led to fear.
My brother! Give me back my brother! I hate you and I hate you! I hate both of you! You're not aristocrats, you're the exact opposite! This is all so bad! This is hideous! I want my brother back! Mom, what are you doing? Mom, no! Stay back! Mom! Stop!
I should probably go. Oh god, I feel sick. Oh. Crap City.
Let's go to Rhapsody.
Take care, boy. Take care, boy.
Jasper, I'm so sorry. Get out of the... Give me a second.
Oh my god, actually, shit, things are starting to piece together.
Okay, I'm just gonna put down a library. I'm not actually gonna put down the actual town. Because there's no town on the map that I use. So,
That's fine. This is lost. This is lost. I remember this map. You can fly on brooms in here.
I don't recommend doing that.
Oh.
Okay, real quick.
Oh, I thought you said I don't remember.
I'm gonna change my avatar real quick. Okay, yes, I was about to say it would be preferred if you came out here. What would have happened is, as soon as you came to Rhapsody City, basically it's Traverse Town from Kingdom Hearts. Like, there's some technology, but at the same time, it's still kind of fantasy. And if you were to ask where the library is, you would have met the boatman, who would tell you that it would be beyond the moat in the city, and he would take you there by boat, and that's what the boat is here for. There are no Dreamtopians here, save for this one. The library is completely empty. And if you want to start right here, that way you don't have to actually walk in water.
Okay.
I'm gonna run in and get ready. Give me about maybe 5 seconds.
5 seconds?
Okay, put that there. Alright. Maybe right there. Okay. No, those are fine. Those are fine where they are. Okay. Right. Those look in order. Okay. Why is there an open book here? Put that back. Okay. Alright. Oh, hello. How did you two get in here? As far as I know, there's no open portals that'll lead you here.
We have this mini Nirvana. We use that to get in.
Yeah, that makes sense. Ruby did mention that.
We also got here by boat.
Yes, the boatman. Yes. Well, welcome to the library. My name is Azur. I apologize, I'm usually not this small, but this does help me get into the nooks and crannies to make sure all the books are in order. Yes, the library is actually where Sapphire contains all her knowledge.
And speaking of Sapphire, that's actually kind of what we're here for.
Whatever questions you have, I will do my best to answer them.
Yes. We believe that Sapphire was taken to a world, realm, some sort of place with strong anti-magic, which is probably the reason why the Dreamtopians can't leave, but also a place that weakens soulbound connections, which makes them difficult to track.
Hmm.
We're hoping to know if there are any books or any knowledge that Sapphire might have known about of worlds that kind of fits those characteristics.
Let me see. I know I had to pull out some books for her, very recently. Just today, in fact, actually.
Oh?
Whenever Sapphire needs knowledge or needs to remember something or if she learns something, I pull out books and I open them. That way it'll open up any ideas for her. Let's see.
Well, she had to ask for help here. She probably doesn't know where she is
Warning,
now.
do not click on that. That will take you to the roof. Okay, you're just going to see her grab the book and she's going to rifle through it. Let's see. What has she been needing knowledge for?
According to this, she was trying to find out why she was unable to use Nirvana. She was unable to use her Keyblade, no matter how hard she tried. She was trying to figure out why Darrell couldn't go through objects anymore. Knowledge in hunting and skinning deer and how to make tools of their remains.
Survival tools.
Doesn't seem like a sea. Whatever that astral sea area is. It was here.
Astral Sea. She actually has been to the Astral Sea before, but I don't believe that is where she is now. She hasn't brought up any information or ideas involving it.
So she really doesn't know where she is.
If I know for a fact that I've relied on surviving by making my own tools by hunting and such. Usually you would need that if you're trapped in a forest somewhere.
Right, and it would make sense as to why there's deer there. It's usually their place.
Oh,
So,
hold on.
Mm.
More knowledge she needs. Hold on. Let's see. Survive. Not necessarily in contact. This is more of her subconscious thoughts. Okay, let's see. Survival. Fairy tales. Here we go. Okay. Red Riding Hood. What?
She's going to stop and she's going to look down at the book she's holding.
Why would she be thinking about Red Riding? You know, I'm not going to question it.
I can kind of think of why. I mean, she's in the forest with a wolf named Darrell.
Darrell.
Darrell. Oops. Potato. But maybe it's because it's like a similar.
It says here in her book, letters RHH equal red cloak. Or RHH or RRH.
Red Riding Hood, RH. Yeah. Is she... Yeah, why would she want to pull that out? Is she trying to lighten up the mood for herself? Maybe that's why she's trying to keep this place safe by having something to feel safer about.
Well, from what Ruby said, it is possible that Darrell could be trying to get her mind off of things.
Right.
Of the situation they're currently in, as a way to not affect the Dreamtopians negatively. That could be why, but
since it's a similar situation of a wolf, a forest, a little girl, maybe it's just trying to like ground herself kind of in the situation that she's in and just help her feel safer, yeah.
That could be possible. Sadly, I'm unable to actually track her actual thoughts, but
anything in this library of Sapphire's knowledge that note as in her subconscious is familiar with worlds as say with the traits for instance?
You're gonna see she's gonna flip through the book.
It says here that in the astral sea, she was familiar with the feeling of not being able to use a lot of her abilities, but they were not completely suppressed.
She's gonna do some more flipping.
I'm not finding anything, really.
The astral sea is it like? Well, I mean, based on what you said, probably isn't the astral sea. It's different for her.
It definitely couldn't be. It does suppress magic from what I saw at the meeting, but it wouldn't have suppressed soulbound. We're looking exactly for a place that weakens soulbound connections and with anti-magic, or prevents magic from being used. And a place that's in a forest, so that's another trait that characteristic of this world that Sapphire and Darrell could possibly be in.
Do you happen to know what kind of tools or things in the hunting category that Sapphire had looked at? How to hunt deer?
She's going to flip back through.
Let's see. She recently mentioned what would be scarier, a moose or a bear. And then she went through her memories of her scouting classes and the hunting trip she went on with her grandfather and her father about how to hunt a deer and how to skin it properly. And she also learned from her school how to utilize parts of the deer to make tools and weapons. It seems that she's trying to remember how to make a bow and an arrow.
So she is definitely.
She's also. What's this? She's also trying to recall if it's possible to make jerky in snowy environments.
Snowy forest.
Snowy forest. That changes things a bit for me. I thought it was just a regular one, but if it's snowy, that's gonna help.
Oh, there's a new thought. There's a new thought coming up. Does it say if Red Riding Hood was blonde? Or did she have red hair? Was it brown? I can't remember.
I think it was brunette. Not that we can tell her.
I don't really remember this. I don't even know this tale. I don't know.
Why would she think that? Is it, well, probably thinking like, oh, am I enough of a Red Riding Hood? Huh?
It seems she also was wondering about Narnia. That was something else that she seemed to be thinking about.
To be fair, that's also a similar correlation because the wardrobe leads to an icy forest.
And it seems that she was struggling with the moral compass of if she would eat an animal if it talked.
Well, hopefully she's getting around to that. Oh god, I hope she's not talking about.
I think it's referring to the deer, honestly.
Yeah, it's true. Yeah. I think the last thing she do is Darrell, but
yeah.
So from what we've gathered so far, that I think it's still good progress, is that right now there's not any ongoing negative threats. The only thing that's an issue right now with Dreamtopia is that they do not have access to the portals that lead outside of Nirvana, which strengthens the theory of there being anti-magic to prevent Nirvana from being used. Then we have the recent nightmare that was only for the day she did get kidnapped. We know she was on a normal bed of sorts. That could possibly mean, like, if it's in a forest, the snowy forest, she could have arrived to a cabin of sorts.
If it would be any help to you, I could try to see what she was thinking about the day she was kidnapped.
Sure.
Oh, that would be perfect. That would be perfect.
She's gonna flip through the book.
Let's see. Would Darrell be able to speak to dogs that aren't able to speak common? What's the doctor doing in the ruins? With possible answers, though none of them seem to add up that Sapphire was satisfied with. Her eternal struggle to run out and confront the doctor while in the ruins. Why did that piece of paper take us away?
Paper charm.
The paper charm. That was the paper
That would
charm.
make sense. That would make sense. Okay. So,
Yeah.
paper charm
Paper
is indeed fact. And the fact
that is.
this is so bizarre. Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, you go ahead. Sorry, I was agreeing with you.
Oh, no, you're fine. You're fine. But based on, I'm really anxious just thinking about this. But based on her thought process, you would think she'd be more scared. But A, because she's trying to preserve and make sure that Dreamtopia is safe, and B, the fact that she's even thinking about things that aren't in the moment of like, why is Jasper doing this to me? What is he going to do? Shows that he's not there. He put her in a place to be isolated for whatever reason.
Isolate her. So that means one of the theories that the meaning was correct. That means Dr. Jasper is not in the realm with her.
Yeah.
That must mean he must have put her away to exactly isolate her from everything else going on. Probably to stop her. Maybe she was about to be involved in something that Dr. Jasper could not risk. So he whisked her away along with Darrell so that she couldn't get involved. That has to be it.
I think one of the reasons is why she was thinking about what he was doing in the ruins and what he's going to do. Maybe he found her as a threat, put her in a place like that so he can continue on with what he's doing.
Exactly. That has to be it.
That's a theory that we should probably consider with the group.
Yes.
We're getting a good chunk of information there.
That is good. We don't know exactly where she is, but we're starting to get the gears turning. We kind of know what is going on with the world itself, what it kind of looks like, and we have the motive. That is good information that we've gathered. Plus, with the conclusion of how Dreamtopia was affected because of Nirvana's connection.
Yes. All right.
I don't know if there's anything else we could learn from being here right now.
Well, there are some other books. If you're looking for Sapphire's personal books, I would recommend this one in particular if you wish to take a look through it.
Yeah.
I would just be very careful with it. It's very fragile. When she hands it to you, it's a big, bulky book. Like, very bulky. And while you do that, please excuse me, I still have to finish organizing some stray thoughts.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, no worries. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Thank you so much, Azure. Just gonna carefully open the book, and she's gonna start to look through it very carefully, being very gentle with it.
You're not really going to see a whole lot. Just thoughts that Sapphire has had during different days, such as one in particular involving the Plague Lord at the Purple Lotus. Thoughts such as why would Uncle Jack shoot him in the Lotus? Is he an idiot? Is the Plague Lord going to come back and kill us all now? Do you wish to go further back?
Yeah, let's go further.
When you go further back, you are going to see thoughts of Sapphire during a time where she was emotionally dead. The one thing that was taken away from her joy for adventure has been taken from her. And all her thoughts seem to be blank. There's nothing there. It's as if she had lost all hope. Do you wish to go further back?
Oh my god. Oh, we good though. Anything?
You go further back?
I don't know where I am. This is a beach. There's a lot of people here I don't know. Where did that machine take me? There's a man with... looks kind of like a human. But I don't know, there's something different about him. Joe the fortune teller. I'll remember that. He wants me to stay with him. He says that there's a man named Jasper. But why would my brother want to hurt me? I don't get it. Or is he my brother? Or is it the doctor? I don't know. This is all weird.
Do you wish to go further back?
Let's go further back.
If you go further back, the words on all the pages are scrambled. All her thoughts are scrambled. There is nothing consistent. The only consistent thing is, he left the door open. I gotta get away. I gotta run out. Okay, there's a machine. I've never seen this machine before. What do I do with it? There's a big button. I'll press that. Why does everything feel funny all of a sudden? Do you wish to go further back?
I'll go further back one last time.
I don't know where brother went. Mom and Dad said that he got really sick. I remember I just saw him yesterday, but I don't remember what else happened. I'm gonna go looking for him. Maybe he made the castle appear in the forest again. Oh, there's another purple-haired man here. He wants to know about the stuff that Mom and Dad could do with the magic artifacts. I'll take him to the mansion. That way he can talk to Mom. Dad said that he also has something to show me, too. Nirvana. I wonder what Nirvana can actually do. Dad said that he's going to help me. Why did the purple-haired man kill him?
Suddenly the pages are rapidly going to start turning. And a new thought is going to appear along with Red Riding Hood and the other thoughts.
Come on, help us. Don't be scared of us. I know Darrell's big. I swear to God, if she doesn't let us back in, I'm going to be really upset. Not that I'll freeze. Not that I'll freeze or anything, but I'd like that bed back.
Wait, she? Wait a minute. There is someone else there.
Oh, who?
I don't know, but something about she. She would not let us back into the cabin.
Huh.
There's someone else in that realm.
Maybe if we can offer deer meat? Offering usually helps. Though Darrell is really intimidating. But Darrell's just a puppy.
Person that would even live in... Oh. Okay. Let me think
Maybe it
about
has
this.
something to do with Red Riding Hood?
Or to
Suddenly
Narnia
the
as
pages
well.
are going to flip back to where you were originally.
I mean, to be fair, Narnia and Red Riding Hood both deal with old white women, so maybe that's a connection.
Shut the fuck up.
We're not gonna go there, Tito. But right now, this is good information.
Suddenly, the jumbled letters are going to start reforming.
The old me. The one who didn't understand herself. I lost my brother because of her. If If I could go back, I'd try to save him. But what has happened can never be undone. I'll never break that promise again. I learned many things in my home. How to be polite, arithmetic. But the most important thing I learned was the lesson I received in exchange for my brother's life. I finally came to understand myself, my beliefs, and the will to stand up for him. I don't want to lose those ever again. They put his soul in the book. They forced him to become a sentient tool for my needs. Is that how they make magical artifacts? Is that why Mom has Lullaby and Dad has Whisper? One thing's for sure. He will never be a tool. My brother, I never want to lose you again. I'll protect you. Forever and ever. Until I die.
I think everything's starting to piece together for me.
Yeah.
I'll put this down for a moment.
Yeah.
Just to think about it though, let me know if you're on the same track with me, but based on the memories we saw or heard, based on the memories we heard at Fantasia, I think it's clear to say that there's some old form of herself, of Sapphire, and Jasper, who was her brother. Her parents used him as a tool by sacrificing him, and using him as that tool to fuel her power. And it's strange though, because there's another Jasper, I assume.
They could refer to the one that Sapphire described with the purple hair in there.
Yeah, that's what I was piecing together, maybe. Unless it's someone else. Killed her dad? Possibly her mom too? I think I remember this, because I think I remember this happening. I don't remember it happening, but I think I remember being told this. Or I'm just stupid. And then she tried to escape by pressing a button on a machine that took her to a place where Joe was. I don't know. And she didn't seem to really remember what happened. I assumed that machine created kind of a new life for herself without remembering all the trauma. But it seems like since those things unscrambled, she's trying to unlock more about her past. Like maybe it's all starting to unwind over time.
It could probably be.
Suddenly from downstairs, you're going to hear what sounds like Sapphire. But she's reading a book. She's reading a book out loud.
It's a memory. Let's go.
Once upon a time, there was a precious little girl. Her brother was always at her side. Then one day, her mummy and daddy died suddenly, and her brother too disappeared, leaving the girl all alone. And the poor little girl was taken away to a strange cell. He wanted revenge. He could hear her brother scream and cry for help, and he answered the call. There is a reason why the doctor is mad. Imagine how many times he heard himself die in other worlds and other times. The little girl can't understand it herself, but she knows now what she needs to do. she put her memories under lock and key forever and ever. Do you promise to protect me from the bad people and the monsters? Yes. I'll protect you forever and ever until I die.
So that's why he's doing what he's doing. Because of the death of the Jasper that was Sapphire's brother.
Could probably be it. But like with every, from what I know, with every Emily, there's a Jasper going along with it. There must have been a lot of Jasper deaths, like you heard.
It just makes me wonder though, why that would be his reason, but then he sends clones, quote unquote clones, do something they need to do and then off themselves afterwards.
I don't think it's the thing. I was thinking about this. I don't think it's the actual reason. I think they were there to remind people that it was still around, that no one could touch him, that there could be multiples of himself, and that even if they're gone, there's nothing that they could do to take him down for good.
To be fair, for anyone, that's his reason. I could kind of see it.
Once upon a time, there was a city called Eternia. Eternia was a magical city with magical people. The more magic someone had, the higher power they had. Richard and Bethany Highmore helped make magical artifacts to help people gain power. They were both very popular, and they soon had a daughter. Something was wrong with the daughter. She was able to do what her father could do, but it wasn't strong. Not as strong as they hoped. Fearing that her daughter would be ridiculed, they went to an orphanage. They met a boy named Jasper. He could make the pictures in books move and could even make things appear. They took him home, and according to reports, years later, it was revealed that they killed him and used his soul for a magical artifact. Eternian authorities claim that the family has been doing this for several years, and many powerful people in Eternia were prosecuted. Lots of magical artifacts were broken apart to release the souls of those that were dead. The only three that can never be broken are Whisper, Richard's magical artifact, Lullaby, Bethany's magical artifact, and the soul of Jasper himself. For when the authorities came to the house after hearing gunshots, all three of them were gone, including Emily herself. Authorities put out missing posters all over Eternia, asking anyone that if they had seen them to contact them immediately. But for years and years, Emily Highmore and the three magical artifacts remain missing. Since they lived pretty far from the city, and they just happened to hear the gunshots the day that they happened, No other witnesses were able to tell them what exactly happened to both Richard and Bethany, who were found dead within the mansion.
Mansion. So, well, I mean, I'm not sure if it's based on what that Dreamtopia from Fantasia was talking about, that one mansion that allegedly appeared there.
Yeah. But
So maybe that was. Oh, go ahead.
Lullaby and Whisper. Do
Oh,
we
yeah,
know
yeah.
anything about any of those artifacts ever being mentioned at the round
Never
table
heard of
or
them.
anything like that?
I'm gonna
But-
assume that they're from parents?
So if Nirvana is with Sapphire, but then whatever happened to the fates of Lullaby and Whisper?
That story said that they can't be released. Those are two of the three, including Jasper. So, what could happen to them? Yeah.
We'll take a note of this. This could be pretty important. But for now,
Nirvana?
go ahead.
What was home like? Magic? Did everybody have magic? Oh. You mean you can't remember all that well? What can you remember? Oh, yeah, you're right. That isn't really a lot. Do you remember Mom and Dad? Yeah. Yeah, you did say that I sound like Mom when I sing. Was Mom a singer? What do you mean? You get angry every time you think about them? And sad? Well, I mean, Mom and Dad weren't bad people, were they? You don't remember? I'm sure they were fine people. Maybe we can figure out why they make you mad every time you think about it. Yeah, Nirvana? What do you mean Nirvana's not your real name? What is your real name? Don't worry, I'll help you figure that out. Can you write another story for me? One about home. I know you can't remember a lot about home, but make it up. Make it up as you go along. Maybe make it a story where Mom and Dad don't make you angry. Nirvana, why is your writing turning red? It doesn't do that normally. No, it's okay. It's okay, you don't have to. It looked like blood. That was scary. You don't have to, don't worry. Well, I'll write a story for you instead. That way you don't have to keep telling me stories. Huh? Did you just call me sister? I love you too, Nirvana. That was a little weird, but I love you too, brother.
Yep. Well, Jasper remembers, but Sapphire didn't, or still doesn't. I think we've definitely heard all we could, though. Definitely a lot to tell the others.
Let's head out of here and we can file a report for the other members of the round table. There's something here that they should know and possible location and theories that we come up with.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah. Alright.
Come on.
Okay, mental note. Red Riding Hood, don't know if she's blonde. If she is blonde, and she's calling Darrell a beast, that's not very nice. Please, please accept food as an offer. Please let us back in. I don't want Darrell to get cold out here. Darrell, you look cute when you sit like that, but I don't think now's the time.
Well, at least he's not in a worse off state.
And with your intent to leave Dreamtopia, though normally you wouldn't be able to, since the Pocket Nirvana is still up and running, you would see a very small opening. You won't be able to just walk through. You will literally have to climb through.
Well,
Let's go.
I had a heavy breakfast.
And I can open a portal here to go back to the round table if you want.
Alrighty.
Okay.
Yeah, okay, here we go.
We're unlocking a lot of fucking Sapphire lore today, aren't we? Jesus Christ. A lot more than I thought I would for a while, but... Okay, so the deal is that after Penny lost track of you two, well, you three technically, she would have come back, so, and would have been waiting for you, so we can run through here. And whenever you want to start, she's going to be right here, just kind of, she's going to look like she fell asleep while waiting for you guys to come back.
Penny.
Oh, hey, sorry, I'm sorry, I couldn't find you two after I walked away.
Don't worry, we went to Dreamtopia with the Pocket Nirvana.
Yeah, I left it open, that way you guys would be able to come back. I know Keith left a little while ago, he seemed really unnerved. Is everything okay?
Yeah, he said that Dreamtopia was giving him some sort of Wonderland vibes, I think he called it.
I mean...
Especially since we went into the Nocturne.
I mean, Alice in Wonderland is one of Sapphire's favorite stories, so that doesn't really surprise me. Oh, did you guys meet... Actually, did you guys meet Twisp? He makes really good carrot cake.
We weren't able to meet up with him, no.
Oh, okay, fair enough. Well, I couldn't really find anything on my end. Oh, but what about you guys?
We did find quite a bit, yeah.
Anything about where Sapphire is right now?
Sorta. So...
We sort of know, we were able to track it down. From what we could tell from when we checked the train schedule and how the portals outside of Dreamtopia is currently inaccessible, I was able to theorize that Sapphire is in a place that possibly has strong anti-magic, so it makes the use of Nirvana close to impossible, but also a place that could possibly weaken soulbound connections, which could possibly be why Everest has a weak link right now with Sapphire, but can still tell that she's alive, but also why Nubius can't get in contact with Darrell as well.
Okay. You said that you guys went to Nocturne Town. Were you able to find anything there?
Yeah, she had a nightmare. Basically, it was her running in the dark, running into like seeing a lot of faces that are kind of scary, like Yarrow and such
The
like that.
Plague
Plague Lord,
Lord, two people we didn't really recognize. I think Ruby
like a
said their names
cowboy.
were, yeah, I
Yeah,
think their
it,
name was Silas, and it was the, Anutheus lookalike that I heard about.
Right, right.
yeah. Look, and the one that's trying to kill Steel.
Mhm.
Yeah. Yeah, they were there
Um,
in the nightmare, but when we got a vision slightly of when she woke up, she was in a bed. She woke up in a bed, and that's kind of all we were able to figure out from that much. But that's when, like, we were trying to figure out what realms, worlds that could possibly kind of fit those characteristics, and that's when Ruby recommended we head to Rhapsody City to their library, which we did, and that's when we learned more about what she was thinking during that time. She was thinking her thoughts were more on like how to hunt deer, how to make tools and weaponry from the carcasses of that, which I could confirm where she was in a forest. And from like studying more through it with Azure, we were able to confirm that the realm she is in a snowy forest. And that was when I could kind of figure out that the bed that she was on was in a cabin of sorts, but from what we could tell from her thoughts, we can confirm that Dr. Jasper is not in the realm with her.
That's
That there
good.
is someone else there.
we assume the reason why he sent her there is possibly so he can have a better advantage at doing something with Orlando Saka's ruins, because it might come off as like maybe Sapphire was a threat or in his way. Considering that she lives there, it would make kind of sense.
Mhm. But you said she's not alone.
Um,
Do you have any idea who could be with her, along with Daryl?
The
um,
only thing the only
there was
thing
a
that we could gather
yeah,
was when she was trying to think about a Red Riding Hood kind of
there,
person.
she wasn't sure what
Yeah.
color hair, and she also was trying to come into a lady's house, but she was scared of Daryl because of Daryl, you know.
Hmm.
Trying to see if she could trade deer meat or
Yeah.
skin with her, I believe, just so they can go in.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Makes me wonder what bed she slept in, though. If she wasn't able to go in that one.
Well, maybe she woke up there and then whoever this Red Riding person came in, discovered they were there, and kicked them out. That's the only thing I could
Possibly.
think of.
Or maybe
That's
she
why
was trying to
we
move down a certain path and trying to stay in place for the night while she's traversing.
I
So many reasons.
well, that's all we could gather from really just a lot of her thoughts, but we did learn a bit more about kind of her past as well. We saw a lot of her memories.
Yeah,
The stories that she was thinking of.
that's one of the reasons why I don't really like going to Dreamtopia. A lot of her memories won't run around, and it's kind of sad, really.
There
Yeah,
were some
but
stories she was thinking of was like Red Riding Hood and Narnia. So
yeah.
I don't
Mm.
know if she could possibly be in some kind of place in her memories, or I don't think. Well, no, it can't be in her memories, but it's somewhere that possibly kind of relates to her. We did find out that it was a paper charm that was put on her that took her away. So
Yeah, we
that's
can
definitely
confirm
good.
it was the paper charm.
You know. Yes.
Got it. Okay.
But who the hell makes those? I think that's all we can
This
really
one,
gather up for you.
yeah. But there was also the one thing when she was reading out some stories in the library. One of them was talking about how when there was like kind of sound like a newspaper report of sorts of how she herself went missing along with three artifacts that her family had. One of them was Nirvana, and the second one was Lullaby, which belonged to her mother,
And
and
the
then
third one was
Whisper.
Whisper.
I know about
Was her
those two.
father.
Sapphire actually wanted to go find them because she believes that the doctor still has them. She said a long time ago when she went through a simulation of her memories, when she was in the cell, the doctor had her keep Whisper, Lullaby, and Nirvana with her. And with them, she was able to make things. But I'm assuming that when she left, she forgot about them. I think the only reason Nirvana found her so easily is because of the connection that Nirvana has with her. But since Whisper and Lullaby don't have that connection, they're probably still stuck there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also,
That was. Go ahead.
What? Okay.
No, you go ahead.
I think we see that the reason why Jasper kind of, I don't know if you know, killed her parents and took her and the other Jasper, Nirvana, with them was because basically he's seen so many times in so many multiverses of him dying, which is why to see this one, I guess, kind of pushed him over the edge. Unless he does this to other metaverse or other multiverse variations.
Maybe it was because that version was a child.
That would make even more
Maybe
sense
that was
too.
his breaking point.
Which I can see, because that's completely malicious what her parents did. And I don't think Sapphire understood. And in that moment, I think also something happened where she had to suppress those memories of what happened with her and her family. I don't even think she remembered much about her family at all, but just knowing that there's Nirvana. And I don't even think she remembered that Nirvana was her brother. She found it strange in a memory where Nirvana called her sister. So,
I do know that she knows now. But I don't think she still fully understands everything. She told me that.
Because we still.
I'm sorry, Penny. Go ahead.
Oh, I know that she said that when she was younger and she was learning imagination magic in the cell, it was still very uncontrollable. She was believing things that weren't really there, but she didn't know any better. I'm assuming that that messed with her mind, and that's why she doesn't remember a lot.
It makes sense. We were looking through a book of all of her thoughts, and there was certain sections that were all like jumbled up, that were almost impossible to read. But then somehow today, some of those thoughts kind of unscrambled themselves.
Exactly. There was also a moment where she had said she had pressed a button on a machine, and there was also a moment after that, where she ended up on a beach and met this person named Karma, saying to
Joe?
I mean Joe. Said he would take care of her.
Golden Crown.
It was. That would make sense.
You remember the beach days they used to have?
That was a nice beach.
Sapphire told me that that's where she met Joe for the first time. She landed on a dock, and the person that was standing by the dock welcoming guests in thought it was kind of weird because Sapphire looked really confused and had no idea where she was. But they just let her go in. And apparently when she met Joe, Joe warned her and told her that there was a man named Jasper that would have potentially wanted her.
Yeah, exactly. I remember that.
Yeah, that was in the book. Yeah, I think in that case that was basically what we were able to gather for information about Dreamtopia. There's no other threats going on that we could see through our threat assessment. The only thing that is different is that they have no connection to the outside, right, as of right now.
Yeah. They tried to figure out how to hunt deer, try to figure out what tools they can make from the remains. Pretty much a survival is what Sapphire is aimed for as of right now, from what we know.
Okay. Alright. This is good. At least we're getting somewhere.
Seems like she's a bit happier than I would
Yeah.
Mm.
Or it helps keep the Dreamtopian safe.
That, and and she knows a lot about morale, so maybe she's trying to keep her spirits up because she knows it wouldn't help to be depressed all the time.
Yes, absolutely.
Okay, well, this is good, this is good. On that note, I'm gonna be going to Purple Lotus tonight, in case anybody that we know that was here today would also be there. I'll go ahead and I'll tell them what we all learned from going to Dreamtopia.
I'm all brained out. I might go home.
Okay.
Oh, go ahead.
Oh, I was just saying okay.
Lovely. Well, I'm so glad we went on this journey, because it helps us understand more.
Hydrate, thank you.
Oh, we can get Sapphire a whole bunch of them.
But we do have kind of a theory, which does make a lot of sense for what the current circumstances is. So it does kind of narrow down what we need to know, but we still don't have an exact location. We just have these 3 different characteristics that we need to look for in a world where Sapphire could possibly be.
Mm-hmm. Okay, alright. Fair enough, fair enough. Alright, this is good. Alright, good, 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 good. Okay.
We're going to get her back, both her and Darrell.
Yeah.
We're getting them both back.
I'm honestly really glad that Steel was at a level head today, because after she disappeared, whew. Okay.
Right.
Yeah, we might also, like, when we rescue her, we might want to double check if the connection between her and Dr. Jasper is still severed.
Mm-hmm. Because I had no idea that it was cut to begin with.
I didn't know that either, which is why I thought it was best, as of right now, to show that concern, since because of Dr. Jasper's involvement and many other big issues going on currently in the metaverse, and taking him out would be the best course of option to stop him from further meddling in what is going on.
Mm.
Well, if there's anything else I can do, just let me know. I think for right now, a nice rest, possibly, for myself.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna lock the castle up for now.
Sweet.
And I'll be heading over to Purple Lotus, and if anyone's there, I'll meet with them and tell them what's going on. Bada bing, bada boom, you got a huge lore drop.
I know, right? I am so tired, but it was so worth it. So worth it.
Out of character, I was so freaking nervous about requesting to sever that connection. I had no idea that was already.
I didn't realize. See, the thing is that out of character, I didn't realize that affected the Doctor. I thought it only affected that one Jasper. That's why I was so confused. I was like, wait, what? But yeah, I'm gonna go head to PL. I'll actually be right back. I actually gotta run to the bathroom real quick. Be right back, chat.
Yep. Alright.
Take care, Emily.
Because I got work tomorrow, so I need my sleep. Well,
Later.
Goodbye. That was a good moment. Good sibling.
That's a good moment.
Sibling bonding moment. Hey, bye.
And to Emily's chat, I don't know what to say. Goodbye forever.
No.
Jar Jar Binky. Oh, no, I'm just kidding. Okay, exit quote. Jar Jar Binky. Goodbye.
Alright, I'm back, chat. What a fun little lore drop we just had, huh? Now we're gonna be heading over to Purple Lotus, once it opens up. And then once everybody gets in here, or once everybody shows up at Purple Lotus, I mean, if anyone shows up at all, I don't know if anybody will. Penny's gonna go over what Celine and Hero told her. To try to get it, and then hopefully try to collect information on what happened with the body and things like that. Sorry, I'm just typing to Steele, because I was very happy to see him today. I missed him so much. Hello, Mother. I had a huge lore drop today. Since they went to Dreamtopia, they were able to also see Sapphire's memories, so they had a huge amount of lore drop on them. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Anyway, a yeet. Oh. Hi. Hey, Patty. When you get the chance, whenever you go on break, find me. We got a lot to talk about. We found out a lot. Hi, sorry, I'm just waiting to see if people will be showing up. There's something very urgent I gotta just discuss with them, so. That's alright. It's just I'm trying to keep the thoughts fresh in my mind while I'm thinking about it. Everest.
Hey, Penny, what's up?
When you get done with whatever, we need to talk. While this is fresh in my mind, we found out a lot.
Okay. Everett, let's go.
Okay.
Get out of here, you fucking tables!
They're still there for me.
Fuck's sake, not even how it works anymore. Oh,
Okay. Alright. Celine, my hero, and Keith. Keith ended up leaving early because he was getting PTSD attacks from the Wonderland-esque world that he was in, or whatever. I don't know. My hero and Celine have confirmed paper charms were involved. They went to a part of Dreamtopia where they were able to see Sapphire's thoughts, especially where she is currently. They determined a forest, somewhere snowy. She was thinking about Narnia. She's also thinking about Red...
Is she inside Nirvana?
No. They have confirmed that. They've also confirmed that the doctor is not with her.
Fuck. How?
Because apparently since Dreamtopia, the one part of Dreamtopia they were in thrives off of her happiness, it hasn't been degrading or hasn't been deteriorating from fear or negative thoughts. So that means that wherever she is, she's keeping her spirits up. And when they went to Nocturne Town to speak to Ruby about if she had any recent fears or nightmares, literally her only fear came from a nightmare she had, wherever she ended up. But nothing after that. So if the doctor was there,
Okay.
it would have been determined.
Okay. Oh, good. So,
She was also apparently...
inside myself, putting it threading it through the soul line would possibly work, now that we know a general direction of where she is?
I'm not sure. When they went to the train station in Dreamtopia to figure out why Nirvana wouldn't open up, they said that usually portals will open for them in order for them to leave, if they want to. There's no portal. It's a hard wall. There's nothing there. The only reason that they're able to get through pocket Nirvanas is because whenever they get the chance to, they can climb through. But a lot of them don't want to take that risk. So that's why a lot of them haven't been using that method.
Okay. Well, I guess I'm going to Dreamtopia, aren't I? See what I can do.
Okay.
Okay?
Mm-hmm.
It'll be fine. Yeah.
Apparently another thought she had, according to them. Apparently she was wondering what Red Riding Hood's hair color was. And apparently there's a woman with them, wherever she is. And whoever this woman is terrified of Darrell. That's all they were able to come up with as well.
Hi, Jesse. No, the disappearing chat, that doesn't work. I know! Yeah, no, but I heard it click. Clocks in. Whenever someone clocks in, these disappear and reappear. Every single time someone clocks in. And that goes off. You can hear that thing go off. It's the weirdest shit.
I don't question it at this point. I'm just gonna say they're illusions.
It's the relic playing tricks on us. But yeah, no, all good. Yeah. I'll try and go into Dreamtopia and see what happens, yeah?
Okay. I already met with Patty, told her that whenever she gets a chance to go on break to come meet with me, then I could tell her what I found. I also let all the other knights know that if they're coming tonight to try to find me, then I can let them know.
Cool. Alright. Thanks, keep me updated, yeah?
I will, no problem.
Oh, also, no one really asked me, but I have a massive, massive mana source I am able to tap into. Probably bigger than anything anyone has ever seen.
That'll be useful.
Yeah. And no one really asked, so I didn't really fucking point it out. It's mainly used for my daughter, Tats, because we need to keep feeding mana to her, but yeah. Just letting you know that.
Okay.
Don't worry too much about the mana shit.
Alright, when I write up the meeting summary, I'll be sure to bring that up, that we don't have to worry about mana. You have that covered. Yep. Did you go to... Did you go try to... You did not? Okay, alright, because I was going to ask if you did to write that down for me, but if you didn't, okay, that's fine. Alright, thank you, Everest. A stretch. Let me get up here and then I'll stretch. Sit right here. Thank you for the stretch. Much appreciated. Well, now Penny's not as sad as she used to be. Now she's actually hopeful, so that's good to know. I'm actually gonna run to the bathroom again, because my stomach's doing a rumbly that I do not like. Alright, I will be right back, chat. Alright, I'm back, chat. And we're gonna go ahead and head on back out. Oh, it'd probably help if I turned world sounds down.
Right now, and he is pointing it at anyone that comes into that fucking office. You wanna know who we know.
Not my fault.
No, don't tell me they did what I think they did. Please don't tell me they did what I think they did. They did. They turned them. Let's skip it. And they held them down inside the arena, and they had a flurry turn them into police.
Okay, do we know why they've done it? Did any reason?
I can tell you. Oh, I can tell you. I can tell you. And I know specifically why.
Grabs.
Oh, okay, bye, I guess. Never mind. Okay. I had to talk to Ludric, but I guess... Alright. I do need to talk to both of you, though. Well, yeah, you were at the round table meeting, so you do want to help Sapphire.
Yes, okay, fair enough.
Okay, follow me. And the only reason I know you're one of the knights. You're on the docket. That's why I want you to listen in on this as well. After the meeting happened, me, Keith, Celine, and my hero went to Dreamtopia. They were still able to access it because a lot of the knights have ways of getting in there. While they were in there, they determined that every time a Dreamtopian tries to get out through Nirvana, Sapphire's book, there's no portal. It's just a wall. There's no way for them to get through unless they use a pocket Nirvana, but a lot of them don't want to use it apparently because it's a struggle. So, while they were also there, they determined that she's happy wherever she is. She's not, like, joyful, but she's keeping her spirits up. So she's in a situation that's not dangerous where she's in constant fear. They've also determined she's in a forest that's snowy. They were able to find out what her current thoughts were. And her current thoughts were on survival, how to hunt deer in the forest. Also, for some reason, about Red Riding Hood. Don't know why. But she's not alone. She's with a woman. They don't know who the woman is because Sapphire apparently doesn't know who it is. But the doctor is not there. She is not with the doctor. So, we do have a lead. But it's not a big one. Oh, hold on. Ludric! Hi, hello, you're one of the knights. I need to talk to you. Grab, pull. This is important regarding Sapphire.
And this is important regarding Lilac being sent in somewhere to fucking probably do very bad things.
Okay, I don't give a fuck about that. I give a fuck about Sapphire. And this is knowledge he needs to know. Because it's gonna help him in the future.
And I give a fuck about, getting the entire guild or scouts in trouble because of the idiocy of 3 people.
Wait, what?
Whatever. I don't give a fuck. I don't know about you, but I think that's funny. Ludric, I'm not grabbing onto you anymore. Ludric, I'm not grabbing onto you anymore. You can put your arms down. I know, I let go a while ago.
I should probably tell you what happened with the whole situation with the police.
Yeah, you were with the police. Yeah. No, no, no. Tell me what happened with the police.
So bad news.
Bad news.
Well, depends on what you do. Well, you can't get access to the corpse.
Oh, that's great. Okay.
Good news is, I have another corpse.
I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, when the Jaspers were around here, they killed one of the other Jaspers who was on the farm.
Yeah. Sapphire actually did talk about that. Okay.
Yeah, smashed into a car, and I followed the car, picked up the remains, and threw it in my meat freezer.
Okay. All right. Were you able to do anything with that, or no?
It's still in my meat freezer.
Still in your meat freezer. Okay.
I don't have any ways to. I don't have any means to talk to the dead, so it's literally just corpse in the meat freezer.
Okay. All right. Did you let Louisa know about that? Because I know Louisa can.
Yes, we're going to do it. Yes, we're going to do it. We're going to try to talk to her. Unfortunately, I think the head is mostly intact. Also, the HOA got involved, so that's not going to be. That's going to be fun.
Oh, boy.
I mean, this is what happens when a magical girl gets kidnapped.
Yeah. Sadly, I don't believe wherever she is, she's with Sapphire or Darrell. Because according to what they found in her current thoughts, they just know that she's with a woman that she doesn't know. A blonde woman. Was this magical girl blonde?
No.
Okay.
Not that I remember. Not that I don't know, but probably. Actually, let me think of the magical girl who may start with a T. I believe the name was. Also did not necessarily show up. Yeah, I think the only blonde one is the one in the front.
Okay. Because she, according to Sapphire's current thoughts, whoever this woman is, she's terrified of Darrell and isn't letting them in a house of some kind. And Sapphire's trying to figure a way to convince her to let them in.
So we don't know exactly where her location is right now. I tried to do. Do they have a general idea of where she might be?
Just in a snowy forest. They don't know where exactly. And that doesn't narrow it down either.
I'm being sarcastic.
What?
I was saying, well, that narrows it down as in the sense of sarcasm.
Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, I was being sarcastic too. The only thoughts the only thoughts she had about the forest is that it reminded her of Narnia.
Narnia. Red Riding Hood.
I'm not sure about the whole Red Riding Hood scenario. Apparently, according to her thoughts, she was asking if Red Riding Hood was blonde. And if the story of Red Riding Hood even described what color the person's hair was. Or her hair was.
I'll see if I can hop around.
Okay.
When I mean hop around, I mean actually hop around.
Okay, alright. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate this. Really, you have no idea how much I appreciate this. Okay, I am sorry about earlier. It's just we were told that you were with Patty during the thing. And I would like to talk to you about that.
Of course.
Yeah. And then while we're at it afterwards, I'll tell you what we discovered today while we were in Dreamtopia.
I'm going to assume you want to know the information, at least an idea of what I know.
What you know, yeah, what you witnessed and what you possibly know.
Alright. So, the only things I really know is, again, I was walking with Patty, we happened to be looking over, and we saw him talking to the man in the blue robe with the
first into the snow, and I just eat some Jasper.
Okay, alright.
I'd overheard from him that something about an arsenic pill. If you took an arsenic pill, is it arsenic or cyanide that tastes like this?
Oh boy. Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay. Alright. Well, I'll tell you what we know. The doctor was disguised as Light. He was wearing Light's armor, and that's how he was able to get close to Darrell and Sapphire. They probably assumed it was him. And he used some kind of paper charm to teleport both of them somewhere. They don't know where. We have confirmed it was a paper charm. Three of...
No, they're still here. They can't get me up there. Alright.
Wait, where? Where's up where? In the white room? Oh, go to the right room? I'll be there momentarily.
Okay. It'll be quick. I mean, we found out a lot, but they went to a part in Dreamtopia where they confirmed that she's happy. She's not constantly in fear right now. She's keeping her spirits up wherever she is. The last bit of fear that she experienced was from a nightmare. They were able to determine that she was in a bed. She was comfortable. She was somewhere where she was able to sleep properly. They were also able to keep track of her current thoughts of where she is. By using that, they were able to determine that she's in a forest somewhere covered in snow, because she was thinking about survival, how to hunt deer, how to utilize parts of a deer to make into tools. She's also not alone with Darrell. There is a woman. Because one of her current thoughts that she had was Red Riding Hood blonde or was she brunette? I don't remember. This woman is blonde. All I'm concerned about is she's not letting us in. Wherever there's this woman that's just not letting them into this house. But the doctor is not with her. So it's just her, Darrell, and whoever this woman is. And that's all we managed to gather. We've also determined that she cannot use Nirvana, and when we asked the Dreamtopians why they weren't able to leave Nirvana whenever they wanted, it's because they said that the portal is not opening. It's just a wall. And they can't get out. They could get through little mini Nirvanas that some of the knights were given, but they're choosing not to because it's a struggle. It's not a strong connection, as it is with the actual Nirvana. So we have figured that out. Frederick also told me that they tried to communicate with the Jasper body that they found, but sadly they weren't able to do that with Louisa, because Louisa was with him at the time. But that's all we have right now to go off of.
So before I walk away, what can I do to be of assistance right this moment? What is an objective that you think I could accomplish to help with the investigation on this?
If the man walks in here, the masked one that you mentioned, could you try to talk to him about what he saw? Because I don't know how long I'll be here for, so if he does show up, I might not be able to run into him.
Of course, I can get the information and give it to you.
Alright, thank you, thank you. I appreciate that so much. It's a lot more than I was hoping. Okay, you'll be fine, I'm sure you will.
I probably will. Alright.
I saw Silver, but I don't know where he went. Because, Penny's also going to talk to Silver. Hey, Keith.
Hey, Penny.
You alright? You ran out of the room screaming.
I'm not going back there.
Okay, fair enough.
It reminded me way too much of Wonderland.
I mean, that was one of her favorite books.
That's why I'm not going back.
I mean, eh. If it makes you feel any better, we actually have some leads.
Oh, good.
Mhm. We determined that she's in a forest somewhere. We just don't know where, and that doesn't narrow it down at all. But they're not alone. But the doctor's not with them.
Oh, thank God for that. Okay. Well, that's good to know.
Mhm.
Thanks, Penny.
Yep, no problem. Apparently, they also found out a lot about Sapphire's past, which is kind of scary, but that's a whole can of worms. I don't think. Yeah, I think that's like a can of worms we want to keep closed right now.
Take care, Penny.
Yeah, you too.
Sorry, I'm stuck. So how you been, Jess? I'm mostly handling one of my issues and possibly finally getting a goddamn face. That way I can be fucking smug and also resting bitch face whenever someone does something stupid. God damn it. Will be nice to express genuine emotions. RGB everything.
Oh, excuse me.
Well, I'm never gonna have limbs, but at least I'll have a body. Close enough. Oh, I found out because of my incident, my brain thinks that I don't have arms and legs. So apparently, even if I were to get limbs, they wouldn't work. Great. Either way, we'll run with what I got. That's eventually what I'm gonna be. The entirety of myself. Take it easy, kid.
Huh? What was that? Sorry. Oh, okay. You doing alright, Everest?
Yeah.
Trying to stop the section from killing everyone.
Yeah. Oh, I should probably turn my music on, shouldn't I? Here we go. I'm like, there's nothing going on right now. Bum, 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 ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-da. Is Silver still in here? Probably meet Masachi. Hey, we just, whenever you're done, I just need a chance to talk to you. I didn't know where you were, so. Just come find me when you're done. Oh, are you sure? I didn't want to interrupt. Just a lead that we got. Okay.
Well, very much concerned about that.
Okay.
Project.
Okay, so, today, me, Keith, my hero, and Celine went to Dreamtopia. Since we were able to determine that the Pocket Nirvanas can take us there, that's what we used. We were able to determine that wherever Sapphire is, it's a forest. A snowy forest. Obviously, that doesn't narrow it down, but at least it's something. She is not alone. She is with a woman. A blonde woman.
A mental image of sorts?
We were only able to see her in a bed. We weren't able to make out any walls or anything, or if she was in a house or anything like that. But she is with a woman. We don't know who it is, because according to Sapphire's current thoughts, this woman is kicking them out of a house that they used to be in, and not letting them back in because of Darrell. Because this woman is terrified of Darrell. And we've also determined the doctor is not with her. The doctor is nowhere around. And wherever she is, she's not afraid. She's actually keeping spirits up. So she's not in constant danger. So the only thing that's happening to her currently, from what we're determining, is her dealing with this woman. And even then, it doesn't seem like it's life-threatening. The only reason we were able to determine she was in a forest is because she was thinking about Narnia. She said, this place reminds me of Narnia. There's snow everywhere. It's a forest. Not only that, but she was also trying to gather knowledge of hunting. What she knows about hunting deer, how to skin a deer, how to make tools from remnants of deer carcasses. So we also have that determined as well.
If you get any more information that would, help me out in opening up a portal there, let me know, okay?
I will. Louisa also went to speak to the Dr. Jasper corpse that they found at Orlando Saka, but apparently that did not work out as well as they hoped. I don't know anything about that. Frederick said that it was neither alive or dead.
Was that a Ludric? I heard about a Ludric. I think that sounded like Ludric. Hang on.
Oh, I didn't. I don't see him down there. Okay, so I don't think it was him. I'm not seeing him down there. Oh, we also know how the doctor did it. He used some kind of paper charm. He slapped a paper charm on both Sapphire and Darrell. We don't know exactly what it was, but there was another witness to it. And I'm hoping that witness shows up today, but apparently it was someone wearing a black and blue jacket wearing a mask with a smiley face on it.
Gotcha.
So I guess whoever has knowledge of paper charms, we should start talking to them, I guess. I'm not sure.
Well, it's clearly a teleportation charm, so I can certainly help out with that.
Mm-hmm. I'm sorry, I just got really excited because that's, like, way more about her situation that we... Yeah, way more than I knew. What any of us knew. Wait, Jess is a corp... Oh, okay. Oh, okay. My stomach's making rumblies again. Hold on, chat. I think I'm just not feeling too good, so if that's the case, then I think I might end stream early. But let me run to the bathroom real quick. And then if I come back, and sure as shit, I'm not doing too well, I'll let y'all know. But for now, be right back. Okay, I'm back. I'm still feeling kind of blah, honestly. So I think I'm gonna call it here because my stomach is hurting a lot right now. So we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna go on a raid. Tomorrow will be more roleplay, so look forward to that. So let's go ahead. Who shall we raid today? Let's raid. Well, Neon Divide's ending, so it wouldn't help to raid someone in Neon Divide. Let's raid Nox. Go show Nox some love, and I will see you all tomorrow for more roleplay. Bye!